Well, hello there, and welcome to the Talisman Tavern. You are greeted by us, its fine host, Lord Zodz, and Glenn One End. Say hi, Glenn.
Hi, welcome to the Talisman Tavern, and boy, I think we've got an interesting evening ahead for you all. So we're going to be asking you to vote lots. I think that's the plan, isn't it? On the sort of content we're going to have a look at.
I believe so.
I don't know. Yeah, do that.
Let's
we
do
already
it,
have one person in chat. Shrub, 6 minutes. I was told 8:30. Yeah, we started the stream, Shrub, at 8:30, but we like to build up a little bit to see if anyone's going to drop by, because no point in us opening up the tavern when it's just me and Zodiac sat here twiddling our thumbs.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're going to wait for a few people.
But we still appreciate you being here, Shrub. Coming to the party early, as they say, pretty much. Have you ever gone to a party early, Glenn?
Oh, I'm early to everything. So, yeah,
as am I.
I hate being late. Being late, even to parties. In fact, I'm already buying drinks at the bar. Weddings. Oh god. Yeah, we have. If you're on time, you are late. Oh, wait a minute. If you're on time, you are late. I don't think so. Is that right? I think if you're on time, you're on time.
If you're early, you're on time. That's what she's saying.
Oh, is that right? Okay. I'm just thinking if you're early, you're early. I like being early.
And if you're on time, you're on time. And if you're late, you make an entrance. There you go.
Yeah, and we were talking essentially on camera, chatting about what we were doing at 8 o'clock. So in fact, we were ultra early.
Super early.
We just didn't switch.
Massively early.
Yeah, and talking about what we want to get, what we want to chat about, and geeing each other up, slapping each other across the face. Is this going to be a 3-hour stream? Is this going to be half an hour? I don't know. See what YouTube says. Maybe they'll cut us off. Maybe we say something spicy. Talisman 3rd edition is the best edition. How about that?
What? Take that back. Take that back. I'm going to burn this tavern to the ground.
Yeah. We are talking to somebody currently in the background in the not in the beer cellar, because that sounds quite weird that we got people kind of aimed in the beer cellar. We're talking to one person in particular who really does like a game of 3rd edition, and even though it does make us slightly vom in our mouth, we are entertaining it at the moment. Are we not?
Oh, got the robes you need. Those sleeping caps. Those sleeping caps to go with the robes.
Yeah. Remember Sleepy Gary on the Rick and Morty on that episode? And he's got that sleepy cap. That's essentially what Shrub's saying. We'd do something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we just need to do it in bed, like with a pillow, just sat there, like in the middle. That'll be a hell of a stream.
Maybe we just need beds as our chairs for streams.
Oh, at least we'll just stand a bed up behind us.
Yeah, just stand a bed up behind us, exactly, with the pillows above us.
Yeah, and just have everything black, but the soft glow of a tablet on our faces while we're doing it.
With like bloodshot eyes and everything, and yellow teeth. Oh, actually, that's a bit creepy now. God damn. Okay.
Yeah, because that light would highlight yellow teeth pretty heavily, so it would look like Halloween special. There you go, Shrub, Halloween special. Yeah.
There we go. We got a Halloween special, folks. Tune in back into for October. That.
Yep, everybody likes glitter and everybody likes confetti in their bed. Yep, me too.
Absolutely. I love confetti in my bed. I just love having to clean it up every single day.
Your life sounds like a wedding, to be fair. It is actually in your house, isn't it? But we don't like to talk about houses, do we? Because
not really.
I live in the shed. Don't even noticed. This is where I live now.
Yeah, he just lives in a shed out in someone's backyard.
It's my talisman shed.
Yeah.
Dwayne is in the house. I need a good gardener, Dwayne.
Good
Maybe you can help
morning.
me.
What? It's good evening, mate.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. Well, we are dressed like in our bathrobes, so we do look like
Yeah,
we
it's
just
nothing like
bathed.
wearing bathrobes for the morning. Shrub says, Zodz, do you make your bed every day or just when you go in camera? So
Be honest. Be honest.
So I make my bed in
Once a week.
between the start of every day and when I turn on my camera.
It's all a ruse. So basically, it's all illusion. It's like that for the whole day, and before the camera comes on, he's already fixing up his bed, zhuzhing it up. Oh well.
I'm a gardener by name, not a gardener by trade. Oh, Dwayne!
Well, you missed.
That's a shame.
Yeah. You missed your perfect job and career there. I'm my surname is Cooper, so I should have been a barrel maker, which is perfectly fitting for the Talisman Tavern.
And my surname is Willoughby O'Neill, and since O'Neill is a Irish clan name, I should technically be part of the Irish royal family.
Or you should be at the bar drinking lots. Not that we're going to do many
hence the Talisman Tavern
stereotypes.
Folks.
Yeah, so there you go. So you got an Irish person and a Cooper barrel maker.
Oh, we have a Ken in the house. Edward Tales is in the chat.
Yeah. All right, Ken. Nice one.
How's
We
it
haven't
going,
played a game with Ken for a while. You must be getting withdrawal symptoms from not winning Talisman so much. I'm thinking.
Really don't want to be a ginger in the sun all day. Oh, okay, fair enough.
That should be. That sounds like a song. I really don't want to be a ginger in the sun all day. Sounds like a good song. Yeah.
Shrub says, I always get told I'm not black because of my name, Ebony.
Ooh, okay. I mean, that's an interesting name, though.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. Deep, shadowy, evil. Shrub's evil.
So that must mean you're pretty sturdy then,
Shrub.
Shrub. You're pretty difficult to shatter. Hence why you must be a legendary talisman player. That makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah.
Ken says, always a winner. Dwayne, I am working at the moment, so we'll be in and out of the stream. Yeah, no worries, Dwayne. We're going to be streaming
That's
for 10 days straight. No food, no drink. Yeah, absolutely. You're fine. You're good.
No bed, no showers.
If you see us as skeletons, don't worry about it.
Hopefully we've got our audio balance correct this time. We're going to be taking a look at a couple of videos. We're going to spool up a couple and start talking. The idea of our live streams, we're kind of figuring this out at the moment. Not entirely sure, what you good talisman folk are really, really looking for, but I know what we're looking for. We're looking for a good opportunity to just have a natter. Not necessarily about our lives, but about things that are going off in Talisman at the moment. And also things that have gone off in the past. And also to get the old obligatory staff game going on at the end.
Yes.
Which I do believe I am holding the winner's cup for. There we go. I'm holding the winner's tankard for at the moment. Looking for a good time. Oh yeah, we're always looking for a good time.
I will acquisition that cup from you, good sir.
The ultimate Talisman Rage. Well, funny you should say Talisman Rage, Dwayne. That was the first subject I would love to bring up in the game because it seems to permeate Talisman. It seems to be actually part of the architecture of what makes a good Talisman game. We have to have at least one person crashing out. It's great if you get several people crashing out, but unfortunately, sometimes people don't take it as well as, say, Zodz. Because I don't know if you've ever seen Zodz crash out. He just goes quiet and disappears.
Into the sunset.
I start blaming everybody. Yep.
Glenn just goes crazy. He just starts blaming everybody, going to the Highlands.
And then start killing everybody. Yeah. Pretend that I don't care when I do. And I just silently cry in the waterfall so no one can see my tears in the Highlands.
Shrub is responding to Edra saying that is why we are in a tavern
Getting blotto. Getting blotto.
Getting blotto, mate. Getting blotto.
And tavern.
Ken says, surely you should have the crown of command instead of cup. Oh, that is a good question.
Where's the crown? Where's the crown, Lord Zodz?
I thought you had it. You're winning all the time, right?
No, I melted it down and pawned it off.
Why'd you do that?
Well, I figured you're never going to win it from me anyway, so I might as well just buy myself a new car with it or something. I don't know.
Well, I guess I could win the melted down crown of command. Are you sure this is the crown of command?
Or you could win the car.
Because I don't think you can melt that thing down.
Maybe I accidentally robbed the king's treasures.
Or maybe you got given like a dud. Maybe it's not actually the crown of command. It's just a fake crown of command.
Glenn cheats. Shrub says I cheat. Oh, how do I cheat? How do I cheat? Shrub, blow. Is it because I just talk and then you get bored, fall asleep at the wheel?
Shrub, can you cite the sources for which you have derived these claims that Glenn is cheating?
I mean, there's big claims there. We'll wait for Shrub to come up.
We'll wait for Shrub to respond.
We'll always.
Yeah.
And anyway, so you murder me multiple times. That's cheating. Well, yeah. That's pretty harsh. I have to say, I don't make a habit of murdering anyone in this game. To be honest with you, I do like having a lot of fun, though. So, but I have to say, if you expose your neck for the kill, then I tend to not look the other way. Let's just say.
Well, I mean, she says, "Oh, well, you murder me," and it's like, that may be true, except for the fact that you are live and chatting in this fine establishment. Unless it's Shrub feels like a habit now.
Yeah.
Cheating, more like incompetence. Oh! Shots fired.
Oh, man. He's... Oh, well, it sounds to me like we need to get Ken on a game with Shrub.
That'd be a great game to play.
Yeah. No, if you thought that I kind of like mope around the board a little bit, taking advantage of people, then you haven't seen anything yet. See Ken. Watch Ken, how he plays. Yeah, you haven't seen nothing yet. Then again, he's not really into killing people, I don't think, Ken. He's into turning people into toads. So, maybe.
Oh,
yeah, a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big old target on your back.
You have, Ken. You have, unfortunately, like a friend, you have put yourself in a precarious position.
Yep. So I thought, when we were talking with Zodz earlier, I thought that maybe what we could do is we can get a couple of videos together, and I thought it'd be really, really cool just to chat through these videos and experiences with each other, and obviously get your guys' input on it if you're about. If you're not, then we're just going to be here chatting and having some fun and mainly poking fun at other people talking about Talisman, because they've got better ideas than us. It's way easier for us to do this than actually come up with ideas. I think that's the point.
Ideas is really difficult to come up with. It's too hard. Yeah,
and I wanted to start a small video of a fella who, up until fairly recently, maybe a year or two, so it's not that long ago, was prolifically posting up videos on YouTube to do with Talisman 4th edition or Classic edition, and playing them solo against AI and doing a really, really good job of it. He was quite talented at the game, really, really understood the mechanics, got his good luck, got his bad luck, but he was able to really kind of capture the feel for Talisman, which is what drew me in the first place. I watched, I think, every single one of his videos, to be fair. I don't think I managed to comment on all of them, but I definitely liked all of them. And but that came to a screeching halt not so long ago because he got a bit of Talisman rage, and it was recorded and published onto YouTube. And I think this Talisman rage, I think most people can, if you've played Talisman, will be able to kind of empathize with. And I thought it'd be fun just to, if you haven't seen this fellow at all, I definitely urge you to go over and check him out. We'll probably put link to this guy afterwards within the description. Yeah, everyone knows the rage. This guy, trust me, Shrub, I don't think I've seen anyone go as mad as this without, like, I know I've gone worse than this guy, but I've been like violent, chucking things around. I was so bad, but this guy, he loses it big time, and it's I do like watching it. It just kind of make me feel slightly better about how badly I play sometimes. And but he didn't even play badly. It started like every single other normal story, and when you see it happen, yeah, everyone's gonna know what's going on here. So shall we spool it up? Shall I spool it up here, Zodz? Shall we?
I think so. Let's present our fellow patrons what we have planned. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, cool. Let's quickly check the.
Are we ready to see the rage, everyone? The rage.
Well, we're not gonna see the whole video because it's 30 minutes long. But I am going to show the beginning of it. I'm going to show the beginning of it.
Hello.
Here it is. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just start this all like right at the beginning.
Role-playing Ginger, and we are back with more Talisman. This game is actually going pretty well for me. As you can see, I'm going a strength build, 11, 6, and 6 with 1 fate and no gold because I got a lot of good items.
So it's worth me just quickly cutting in there if you guys can see all that video. Okay, this guy is called That Role-Playing Ginger. He done such a good job of his edits on his videos. It's brilliant. It was I really loved watching his stuff, and this is just I'm going to play first maybe just a couple of minutes just so you can get a little bit of a build up of how his commentary normally goes. This is classic That Role-Playing Ginger commentary, and then I'm going to skip to what I call the biggest crash out on Talisman TV ever, and we're gonna enjoy it together. And I'm gonna send the link to him in his video and say, look, we're with you. We understand. We've all been there. Please come back to Talisman. Please come back. Join Shrubtopia. Get your get out your system.
Sorry, Shrubber said Dwayne said he's a ginger. Do you think they're related?
Shots are being fired, but you're probably right. They are. That's the way it goes, isn't it?
Who knows? You'll never know.
Defeat the Eagle King, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. I just need
so he's an ogre chieftain.
Into there to get.
I should also preface as well that folks, if you do hit any imbalances or problems with the audio video, do let us know. Any feedback you can give can help us out.
What do I gotta get the talisman, the actual talisman? I gotta get talisman. So we use riding horses to double dice our movement. Kia. 6 and 5. That is a good roll.
I love his little sound effects. If anything, I've adopted a few of them. To be fair.
You can get there. The chasm. What's in the chasm?
Oh, okay,
I don't want that. I don't want to go there either. Woods is nice. We can go to the woods. Or we can make it to Mountain Pass, which would probably be bad.
So what character is Role-Playing Ginger playing in this again?
He is the ogre chieftain.
Ogre chieftain.
Woods, maybe get another card.
Yeah.
I do have a trophy.
Yeah. And we got the mutant, and we got the apprentice mage. Oh, shapeshifter, not mutant.
Yeah, I think I
shapeshifter.
dominated the fire giant. I did. I shouldn't have done that. That was an accident on my part. And I have. What's it called?
Yeah, sounds to be like he's got a bit of a cough at the moment, but I think he was ill at that time.
Craft of 5. Maybe
that wouldn't have helped. It wouldn't have helped with the talisman rage.
Being it. I mean, he probably got ill from playing all that talismans. So
1 gold for each. Nope. Cancel. End turn.
Okay.
He's pretty good at providing commentary on this game. I really did enjoy watching his stuff.
Shapeshifter's been acting real shady, but hasn't had the best of luck.
There you go.
Apprentice Mage is doing what she can. She's doing exactly what she can with what she's got. Player 3.
I've seen the ending to this video. It's amazing.
In this particular game of Talisman. Alright. Horses again. And kabloom!
He definitely does like his horses.
Alright. 5 will get me over here, which is where a Craft 4 Lich, which doesn't have life on it anymore, does it? It doesn't. Ooh.
Oh no!
Ooh, I could probably get this.
He is literally head and shoulders above these guys, apart from in craft.
6 to 3. Yow! It has to get a 6 to tie me up.
Shrub says, I often talk to myself when playing games.
Means I defeated it.
It takes real skill to do that.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, skill being crazy.
Is a lich not craft?
Yeah, exactly.
It is.
That's how I started
4 and I'm craft 9.
doing that.
Why can I not trophy?
Yeah.
The hell? Is this not a trophy? Man!
Oh.
Forgot.
Getting little hints, little snippets.
I got it from the astrologer down
Yeah.
there, which means it's not a trophy.
I'm going to skip ahead a little bit, if you guys don't mind.
Let's skip ahead just a little
I'm
bit.
going to have an 11 plus 2. I've got dominated monsters and flails, so... ain't no way he winning.
He's got a flail.
Alright, boom!
got
a
Oh, my horses, I keep forgetting about them. I forgot my ponies. And boom!
Oh, damn.
Money. So, gain a
Right,
credit.
I am going to point. I don't want to give the game away, but everybody who knows when you play a game, and this is serious talk here, serious talk. Everybody knows if you play a game of Talisman and you have 0 fate, and you are surrounded by, let's just say the Grim Reaper and the werewolf, that you are potentially putting yourself at severe risk, because I think I've recorded several games where I have been absolutely obliterated by it. It's been the worst situation. Now, normally you can just see where the Grim Reaper is and where the werewolf is very easily on the board, and you can avoid being within, say, 1 dice distance of it. But he's placed himself in the middle region, which is really easy to access by any of these creatures. So my spider sense would be tingling if I was him in such a crazily good position, 0 fate, and hanging around places like the temple where you can easily be accessed by the outer region. I'm just saying, for me, this is, I would, my butthole would be twitching like this. I'd be worried massively.
Nice. Good image for people to have at home. Excellent. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Gain a craft.
Continue.
Awesome. Look at me, I'm so smart.
How do you reckon he got himself into this position? Is he just being quite risky
Back to the dungeon, okay.
so far in this game?
Interesting choices you're making.
So I watched all of the... Oh, just pause this. I watched all of it. No, he actually, I would say, is quite a safe and straightforward player. He's actually one of the... I think he's almost opposite of me. I tend to take risks. I tend to kind of make up stories and strategies and plan ahead. This guy doesn't do that. What he does is he does what I would say the safe route, which is build up. And then when you get to the point where you can build up, you just crush everybody, which is essentially what's happening here. He's crushing everybody.
Yeah.
So really good player. Safe. You're just, if you start playing against, say, real human boys and girls, I'm a real boy, then you're likely to learn an awful lot. Say in a place like Shrubtopia, for example, Shrub, you're still here. Yeah, so your people who think that they're really good at Talisman will learn an awful lot by playing against real human players, because they do all kinds of crazy stuff, not just the AI. So yeah, let's carry on. Carry on, just for a few moments.
The Crypt Keeper is such a good card. You don't get a trophy, but you get to choose one of the top 5 adventure cards and objects. If there's any objects in there, you just get them.
Well, I think the fun starts at about 16 minutes. I'm just going to let it play through.
Sure.
Nice. Trading trophies.
Actually, no, wait a minute. I think it starts at 20 odd minutes.
I thought it was. All right. No more of this nonsense.
I'm just looking at the board and thinking,
more of this nonsense. I'm going to use my horses.
Interesting.
Hopefully roll a 5 at least. All right. Moving the werewolf.
Shrub's getting doxed. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not you. Not you. No.
My turn. Boom, boom.
You gotta be feeling pretty awful for the guy now, because if you've played enough Talisman, you know what's happening next. But I'm gonna keep going because this is funny for me to watch.
So he teleports to the temple.
There we go. That's what we wanted.
Oh, what you got? What you wanted? Nice.
All right.
Oh, is he making a break for it? He is.
Wait,
fair play to him. He's got everything he needs to win.
Or equal to or less than your chosen ability move to play apparel. All right, so
I think this is a waste of the crown.
2 6s. There we go.
And he's in. Fantastic.
Here we go.
Y'all scream
Come on.
now. I'm on my way to go take the crown from the king.
Oh. Healer.
I got more health than you. I got as much.
Yeah.
Okay, so
craft as
decent.
you.
Turn there.
Listen to him. He's invoking the talisman gods. He's bragging. He's bragging about where he is. This is why you don't do this when you're on a voice chat with other real players.
Yeah.
And you never tempt fate, especially when you have 0 fate in Talisman. And he's doing this a lot, which is kind of like, oh, right, wow, what's going to happen next? Well, we'll find out, shall we?
And both of you combined.
Oh.
The only thing you guys are better at with me right now is money and fate.
Oh.
Oh, 3 of them. That's a big event. Spoker. Oh. The Norns have determined the destiny on each character. All characters, no matter what region they're in, must discard all their fate.
Oh.
You know what? I don't have any fate, but I'm still going to ignore it. That's bad. That's all the spirits. All the spirits called to this one spot.
Wow. That's amazing.
All the spirits in the whole of Talisman Tavern
So
in one room.
Look at all that craft. You have to beat a craft of 19.
Oh.
Wait, no, it's even more than that.
Yeah, it's more than that.
It's 10
I think
plus
so.
14.
Like 14, 22, 23, 24. Is it 24, 25?
That's crazy.
Wow.
All
It's
right.
a lot. Yeah.
Subtract my craft. This should be
So-
easy enough.
He's taken the craft route. Actually,
Nope.
good point. Why did he take the craft route? Why didn't he take the strength route?
Yeah.
Does he really hate? Is he really hating on the roll dice with Grim Reaper? Some people don't
Maybe.
like doing that. But he's got no problem. He's got 7 lives. He might as well just hang tight. Maybe that might be a mistake. We'll find out whether it haunts him.
It
We'll
wasn't.
find out.
12 minus 3 takes me to the portal of power. Ah, well.
Well.
Armature card. Shadow. No good character. Add 1 to my strength. Boom.
Dwayne said he also watched all of his videos. He also is quite new to it. Poor fella. That's what he said.
Yeah. It did feel like, but he was incredibly good at what he was doing. He's such a good commentator he seemed to catch up on the game a lot faster than usual. I don't know if he played on the servers. It seems to me that all he'd done was messed around with the AI. So he developed a kind of gameplay, I guess, strategy based on playing against AI, which worked really, really well against AI. I saw him win quite a lot. The craft route, the craft route is only easier, I find, if you do have a good slug of craft. And trust me, I would be going with less craft than 9. So yeah, you are right, Shrub. I think I would probably take the strength route on his instance with 11 strength. I would probably have just taken the chance. The fact that I could probably beat my way through the werewolf, and without any, I'll tell you what, without any fate, you're literally at the hands of the dice rolls after this. So
you
with
are,
7
basically.
lives, you could easily lose 3 lives at the Vampire Tower, right? So,
100%.
not a problem. Yeah. Anyway, here we go.
Now I have a 12 strength. Thank you. That made me even better.
Uh-oh.
Some shape it there. 1, 2,
Right.
3,
Wolfsbane.
4, 5, 6. If she rolls a 6 on the grid.
I did want to stop that because you know what's coming out. Right, I'm gonna play. Can I set that back? It's 1754. I'm just gonna set that back 2 more seconds so you get the full gravity of what he's now saying.
Yeah.
Because we've all done this. Okay.
Sub shapeshift there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If she rolls a 6 on the Grim Reaper, which she just did. Are you kidding? If I roll.
No, well, so I'm just going to check the chat. I want to see what's happening in the chat right now. So,
Shrub said the dice roll killed me. Oh, shit, about the craft route. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anyone
I
there
should keep
still
on.
in chat?
We'll find out. Because it's. I think we all know what's coming next. because we've seen it way too
still
often.
here. Okay, we've got Shrub and Dwayne still. Okay.
One. I swear
we go.
to God.
Ah!
Listen to it, Zodz.
I'm not even mad.
I'm gonna turn this
I'm
up.
not even mad at this. I'm just in disbelief. Do you
I
know
feel
the
so bad for him.
chances of all of this happening? Do
Yes.
you know the chances of all this happening?
My favorite
I can
part.
figure the math out.
My
right
favorite
now.
part of that. Hang on. I need to make sure I don't click on that. My favorite part is that in that moment after he rolls a 1, there is silence, but then when he comes back on, he's not obviously sitting next to his mic in his usual position. He is off on the other side of the room because of the echo. So he's clearly pacing in his room.
He's done what I've done on when I've been recording before. I'll be dropping a on stream, not an on stream, an on server game where almost exactly same or similar issue kind of happened with me. And what I did was I leaned back on my chair like this and then span my chair so I was not facing the camera anymore. I literally put my head between my hands.
Oh,
I think that's what he did.
Well, you did something similar when you killed Shrub with that. What was it? The
reflection
spell, because you realized the ramifications of what you did, and you literally like, oh my god, what have I done?
Yeah.
What have I done?
Yeah. That was so, but that doesn't. I mean, that was just a one-off. I mean, like I've never killed her after that.
Because like,
sorry, Shrub.
the 6-sided die average is 3, well 3.5. So 3.5 times 3 is 10.5. So we'll round that up to 11.
Bargaining.
So the average dice roll of 3 6-sided dice is 11.
Trying to rationalize it.
I believe. I probably did that wrong.
Yep.
It's actually, let's see, because the minimum is 3. The highest is
Shrub says
18,
bullshit.
divided by 3. 7 is what it looks like.
They had to roll a 1.
Higher than average.
Then they had to roll a 6, and then you had to roll a 1.
Sent me to this one spot. They then had to roll a 1, which is a 1 in 6 chance, which is a 0.1667 chance that they would do that. And then they had to roll a 6, which is another 0.1667 chance. And then I had to roll a 1, which is a 0.1667 chance.
Yeah.
This is why I think that sometimes the game is just absolutely out to get you.
Yeah.
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 And now she's going to roll a 2 and get all my stuff. I am going to the casino right fucking.
Can we play that back again just for anyone who missed that? Because that was quite fast there.
Yeah. You gotta stick with it because honestly, guys and girls, like if you're still here watching this and you haven't seen this, and I'm like, I know I've shown this to Zodz, but it was a while ago. I showed it to him, and I said like, well, I'll show you this again because you're probably going to have a more, you're going to be more empathetic towards what's going on here now after quite a lot of games. So yeah, this is a cascade effect, and it's only just started.
I think that sometimes the game is just absolutely out to get you.
Here we go. Yeah, moving free.
Now she's gonna roll a 2 and get all my stuff.
Yeah.
I am going to the casino right fucking now. This is so unbelievable.
I feel so bad
I'm
for him.
predicting the goddamn future right now.
There's a lot of really cool stuff there.
There is so much cool stuff there. What makes this worse is that this is the AI.
I gotta roll. I can't roll a 1.
So they do not give a flying fuck.
No.
Whether or not they're picking up your stuff. They're just like, okay, I see stuff, I take it. Yeah.
I see you struggling. I see you thinking about the universe and everything inside of it, and I'm just going to
I
destroy
rolled
you.
a 1. I said she just needs to roll a 2. She rolled a 2. I am actually very happy that this is being recorded because this is just. This is just. Fuck The Exorcist. Bounty Hunter dude.
Yeah, it's going downhill pretty quick.
Enemy.
So it's all collapsing in on itself at this point.
Choice from character you land on. I'm doing
Yeah,
this just like
yeah.
I'm PvP now. I am straight up PvP.
I'm straight up.
This sounds like me,
PvP.
actually.
Oh, so
Actually, this sounds like you,
I'm so mad that I'm
Zodz,
calm.
when you
That's
get
how you know how
injustice.
angry I've gotten right now.
Oh hell yeah! This sounds very similar to me. Absolutely. Yeah.
I got 1 gold. Golden statue. Maybe discard at the city for 2 gold or castle for 4.
He doesn't care.
Oh my god. I had it in the bag.
You did, and now you
It's gonna
don't.
be
You did.
over. Oh, are you using horses? Where'd you get those? You thief.
I love it.
Bullshit. What items did they leave?
Dwayne says that sounds like Glenn in our last
They
game
left
where
the
I
bow.
cast 3
Yeah, I
spells.
gave-
Yes! Good shout out, Dwayne. Yeah.
Nice.
Man, sometimes just
I do.
fuck this game.
I'm.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Oh.
In the rear with a pineapple.
With a pineapple.
Jesus. God damn Christ. Why didn't that... I was in the city. Why didn't it sell for 2, like it said on the card?
I think it only sells for 1. It sells for 3 in the castle, doesn't it?
Sorry, I should pause it here. Folks, how is the audio sounding? I've been adjusting it a little bit and monitoring the levels, but again, let us know in the chat if the audio sounds fine, if the video is too loud or too quiet, because we had an issue the last stream with that, so we just want to make sure we got it right.
Yeah, as long as you can hear the audio. Yep.
Get ready for a 30-part. Because neither of them are going to go there unless she decides to brave up with her craft. Neither of them are going to go for the crown.
Keep it together.
Shrub
It's a
says
tad
it's
quiet,
tad
Shrub says.
too quiet.
The amount of
I assume you
chance
mean the
that had
video,
to
right,
happen.
Shrub? So I can turn that up a little
to
bit.
Back to back to back
I'm just going to make sure it's in the yellow.
is
Or
unbelievable.
My mix. Yeah, the vid. Yeah, cool.
And that's why I put it out there that this game has it in for me. And then I think one of
Oh,
the
yeah.
creators of the game was like, no, it's completely random. Bullshit, it's completely random.
He's crashing out. He's crashing out, folks.
There we go.
This is it. This is a classic Talisman crash out vid.
First off, I don't think
I've
it can
turned
be
it up. Is
completely
that
random
better,
because
folks?
there have been moments where I've had to reload the game and do my turn
Cool.
over again, and the exact same things happened.
Okay, so I know what the volume should get now. Cool.
My God. The hell is that? A marsh? Cool. I'm going into the city. Doing this all over again.
Oh,
Change
no.
alignment, whatever. Sure, why not?
Yeah, so I love this because you slowly hear it. You slowly hear him just evolve into insanity.
He's unraveling. Yeah, he's unraveling. Yeah. We've got to watch this all the way through because this is big lessons, basically. We've got to do it. It's funny. It's funny to watch it, but also
Shapeshifter's got the
heart-wrenching at the
craft
same
to go
time.
for the
Yeah.
crown. She's also a lycanthrope, which means that she'll get a 12 to his 13 at nighttime, or she'll have a 10 to his 11. And she's now got more craft. She needs to go for the crown and end this.
Yeah.
End this unmitigated
The
nightmare that
AI
we are now
doesn't listen.
Because it's literally
to
just me
good
watching
advice.
them and not
AI
being able
just
to catch up.
AIs.
Yeah.
Like, if I catch up to them and end up winning this right now, it is a clear and present sign that the AI in this game is too stupid.
I I hope you're taking notes, Nomad Games.
The blame game started.
3 gold, accept. Good, 5. That should get me a flail on my next turn.
When was this video
Going
recorded
for the
again?
flail again. Ooh, I can't see that detail right now.
We can get up
I can
after.
check it up at the end. Yeah. I can check it up at the end. It was probably about a year and a half ago, I think. A
Put
year-ish.
so much
Okay, not that
time
long
in.
ago.
I did so well with the character.
Yeah, Shrub.
So-
AI is frustrating. Very frustrating. Absolutely. Especially if they're a magic caster.
Amalgamation of screwing me over had to happen.
Oh, man. You can't let it go.
Title cards. I thought this was going to be done. I was like, I'll just make the title cards for 3 and that'll be it, right? No. Unless
Nope.
the shapeshifter decides to be a champ and actually go for the victory.
AI. Dwayne says AI is definitely
ain't good.
playing a super safe strategy in this game that we're watching.
Well, yeah, they only react to people who are doing bigly stuff. And if they can't attack you, or they can't find a way of beating you, then they won't attack you. They'll leave you alone. But as soon as they get an advantage of you over any shape or form, then they basically go kill bot, Terminator routine, and then they hunt you down to your stuff. So yeah,
Now,
they're not going to
that-
attack you if they can't beat you.
That's interesting because there's an interesting theory that we came up with in a live game with Ken. I don't know if Ken's still in the chat or not, but we played in person a few weeks ago, and that you can watch in our YouTube Shorts clips of it. But we theorized that like the way that Nomad Games might have trained the AI, and what just came to my mind is that we've had a couple discussions, Glenn, in private conversations as well as recorded ones, maybe, about like some players online like to play it very safe in that they, rather than going for the win as quickly as possible as soon as they have the opportunity, instead they like to kind of hoard, power monger, just be absolutely unbeatable, like strength 20, craft 20, whatever, before they eventually go for the win, which ends up with games going for like 6+ hours, essentially, right? I wonder if those types of players were used in the testing for the AI.
No, because I talked to Tom about this. Hopefully he's not gonna, because I was planning on releasing a video all on AI and its legitimate kind of limits. And I come up with a theory, and that's how I got into a chat with him. I said, I've got this theory, I'd like to pass it by you. And that was the theory I came up with. He kind of didn't fully blow it out the water, but what he said was, all I do is they set up a game, virtual game, and they play it at like 1,000 times the speed of man. And they have that just churning over, AI beating each other. And then so the AI learns from beating other AI constantly, blah, 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 blah. And the AI does all kinds of random stuff, walks along, drops some stuff, goes into the desert, kills itself, blah, blah, blah. Then suddenly comes back as another character and wins anyway because all the other AI don't quite get the dice rolls they need. Basically, this is AI learning from AI. And then what they do is then they impart that into the game. And then when really classically obvious, really crazy stuff happens, like the AI just walks along, all it's got is one object, and that happens to be the sword or the axe. It just walks on, drops it, and then walks off. That's what the AI has learned to do and still win. And that's the reason why it's so stupid and crazy. So what they've had to do is they've had to go into the code and literally remove, set up a hierarchy system and remove some of these oddities that it does. It has it mainly works off of a hierarchical system. Firstly,
so like a conditional branch. Yeah.
Yeah. So firstly, everybody's seen it. We've seen the AI literally sell a holy grail or something like that in the alchemist just so they can earn a gold to buy themselves a new life. We can all agree that the AI finds lives at the top of the hierarchy, whereas human players don't. They only put lives at the top of their hierarchy when they're down to maybe 2 or 1 life. But at 3 and 4, we don't give a shit. We really don't. But AI lose one life, and that's what they do.
So the hierarchy doesn't have some like sub hierarchy where it accounts for the number of lives.
No.
So the AI. So let's say, for example, they modified that so that the AI would check to see what their current life value is. If it is of their say max or beyond, they're not so fussed about alchemizing the Holy Grail. But if they were like on one life, then the AI might be more inclined to go, you know what, screw it, I'm going to alchemize the Grail to get my extra life because I need to survive. So
yeah. They kind of do things in a very, very basic sense, but they do have other things which awaken them, which is what I call the killbot routine, which is what I've witnessed and which is what brought me to my general thoughts and feelings on AI, which is at some point they lose that want and need to sustain their own health and their own life because they see that somebody's got everything that they need to win the game. And they will automatically try to do everything in their power to land on that same space if they think they can beat you. Now, if they can't beat you, they won't do that. And they'll continue in their normal process of always gaining lives until they get their full lives. And they've worked out that if they just go about gaining lives and retaining lives, they actually earn the equipment that they need generally and the level ups that they need to win the game. So it's a very safe way of playing. That's what AI did, as Dwayne is saying. Whereas we're likely to beat the AI because we think, fourth and fifth dimensionally.
Oh, here we go. So Shrubber said, I watched AI playing chess the other day. ChatGPT, that's the deep learning model.
Yeah.
I was playing against Stockfish. ChatGPT kept making illegal moves, making pieces disappear and reappear. Stockfish played legally and had to adjust. AI sucks. Yeah, it's by no means perfect. It depends on how. I imagine with 5th edition, they probably did use some kind of deep learning machine, which is like the new kind of AI hotness that you hear in the news nowadays. That's where a lot of that AI stuff is derived from. So I imagine they could have used that for 5th edition. For 4th edition, I'm more curious because that stuff was in its very early days back when 4th edition came out. And obviously Nomad Games probably wouldn't have had the funding or access to that system. So I wonder how they managed to do the testing for AI with 4th. That would make me very curious to find out about that.
Oh yeah, like I said, it's all to do with AI versus AI, and then they went in and they gouged out certain coding results and certain behaviors based on what the community was telling them. That's how it all works. They've had another go at the AI for the 5th edition. I actually have noted that the AI in the 5th edition, I would say, is slightly more in tune with the way that people would normally play. I'm not entirely sure whether it's got anything to do with anything other than being able to pay fate to move to wherever they like. So what I've noticed in the 5th edition AI is something which I think, again, if you've played 5th edition, you'd have seen this. Maybe you wouldn't have. It wouldn't have kind of really retracted in your mind, but I see it happening all the time. What they do, if they're evil, actually, they don't even need to be evil now. Just if they're neutral or evil, they will constantly pay 1 fate to land on the graveyard to gain 1 fate free of charge. They do this a lot because their hierarchy of needs is if you can gain a life, a fate, a strength, a craft, this is one of the biggest things that they look at and look for. So you see them quite constantly bouncing around that corner around the village. I think you'll find out. I think if you do a little, you track them for a while, they're literally it's all they're doing. Bang, 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 bang.
Gotcha.
So yeah, there's something not quite right there still. So, but still, if they can escape that black hole of the gravity of that graveyard, they tend to do a lot better. Because, like I said, I have been beaten on a speed run by AI before, which blew me away. We recorded it, and it's all on there for everybody to see. I think they played. I might have played as the prophetess, or they might have been played. I think the prophetess was involved, but they absolutely ruined me. Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, Shrub is right. Perfect. Put hex. Let's crack on. Let's hear the deep unravel happen.
Yeah. So now that you
Time
understand,
seal. Oh, cool.
you understand why this poor fella, is now slowly crumbling to pieces.
Losing his mind. Yep.
Using a follower.
Oh. Got a 1.
Yeah, she didn't go for the quest. She's not gonna get a talisman. She's so stupid.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You're a maroon.
Maroon. Said all these other swear words, but couldn't say moron.
Yes, I'll change my alignment to neutral. I don't want to be evil or good.
Shrub said, most of my AI knowledge is with making pictures and stuff like that.
This is the armory. Can I get the flail? 5 gold. Let's
find
start
out.
This
Got the flail.
again.
Sorry, I hate to pause it here. Just to respond to that, Shrub. You are in the presence of a recently graduated graduate. I don't know where I was going with
Recently
that.
Recently
graduated graduate. Yeah, that's amazing English, isn't it? But in computer science, and as part of my course, I didn't do a module dedicated to it, but I did learn a little bit because it was popping up as I was doing my course. It's very interesting, very, very interesting how you can use AI for different things and ways of applying it. So we could certainly have a little conversation about that if people are interested. But obviously, let's keep watching the game, shall we? For the moment.
Yeah, let's see where this goes, eh? Feel like he's dying.
Oh, he is. You can hear him. he's coughing.
Shapeshifter needs to get the talisman before I lose my shit.
Yeah, oh god.
Dumbass went there and was like, "Nah, I don't need one. I'm just gonna diddle around forever."
Shrub, not an English major. No, unfortunately not Shrub.
I hope this thing kills you. It's probably not because you have my flail, you jerk. And my armor.
Oh wow. That's not good, well.
She's also got the beggar again, which means that she gets to just get an item from whoever she lands on.
Oh. He's so salty.
You thief.
Oh, he is. He's proper salty at the moment.
What's he gonna do with this?
Go here.
Yeah, gonna get some gold.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, well done.
6, 2 gold.
Ooh.
Nice. How much is the riding horse? 2?
There's no appeasing him at this moment. There's no making him
The
happy.
riding horse, and just try to work the game.
No, he is
flail
what we
and a riding
call
horse.
unhappy. So,
Talisman unhappy.
Probably has to get a magic ring over here.
Yeah, if he was in our tavern, we would be feeding him lots
Magic
of
ring's
spirits
5, I can't get a magic
and whiskey, I
oh
think.
yeah,
If we could wake him up. Yeah.
we'd be trying to make his day feel a little bit better. Or it ultimately feels worse with the hangover.
So well. You did your best, but your best just wasn't good enough.
Your best just wasn't good enough.
I hope the sentinel stomps your face in. Using a flail.
He's got your bow.
You're so stupid.
Oh my god.
This is what the AI does.
AI just AIs.
Yeah, absolutely marmalizing everything.
Because you clearly don't know what you're doing.
He's scolding the computer. It's amazing.
A 5. On my way to Speaker's Quarter. Pay 1 gold, take 1 card from any
You
shop,
can't
and
even
roll
win
a
the
die.
game. I can win the
Why
game.
not? Why? You know
Oh.
what? Why not? I'm gonna go ahead.
He's good. He's doing it. Oh no, I don't remember this. I can't remember what happens here, but it just doesn't look good. This is not a good choice.
Horse and cart.
Oh no, does he roll bad?
Not safe,
No!
but fate. Let's see.
No, he's in
Oh.
jail. Oh, he got it. He
Okay.
got it. He got it.
He got it.
You.
Myself back
If he
up
would have gone to
piece by
jail now,
piece.
he would have quit. I'm sure.
But now I can't buy
He
the
would-
riding
he would have
horse
quit.
unless I get another gold.
Okay, they rolled a 6.
Hey, look, bags of gold. That would be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice. I could do with a bag.
You got
some
2
bags of
gold,
The
mate.
apprentice mage gonna go.
He's just got
You're
your
my way.
equipment.
Yeah, that other AI's got like 9 gold.
Heading back out again.
Oh my god, did you see what happened there? Did you just see what happened? That apprentice mage is literally trolling him. She, the apprentice mage, knocked the sentinel down, moved up to the warlock's cave, didn't take a warlock quest, and then moved all the way back down again just to show that she could do it with all as a kit. That was ridiculous.
That is what an apprentice mage... No, Glenn, this is perfect roleplay. That is exactly what an apprentice mage would do because they're a novice. They don't know what they're doing. So the AI is just roleplaying. It's all roleplay. We're not trolling.
Yeah. It's AI roleplaying.
Yeah.
Chill out.
God, chill the fuck out, dude. You already just killed you, the Reaper. God. Like, and took all your stuff.
Honestly, I'm going to continue playing this because I know we're getting through this very slowly, but there's a gradual decline here, which is everyone's going to learn from this.
Oh my god.
I learned a lot from this.
Sanctuary Square. All characters roll a die. The character with the highest result, reroll ties, gains the amount of gold equal to their final die roll. Come on, 6.
Come on, 6.
Come on. Come on, 6.
Come on.
I believe in you.
4.
That's
I'll
good.
Keep it. It's above average. A 6, of course.
Oh. Oh. No.
See you, Dwayne. Thanks for joining us.
Gold.
Thank you, Dwayne.
Lovely.
Yeah, we don't want to keep you away from
Cheers,
your work.
mate.
Money.
Yeah. Really nice to have you checking in on us.
She's gonna be able to throw death and werewolves at us.
Chicken in.
Children of the Night.
Nice.
Chicken in.
Draw one more adventure card. Awesome. The art for that card is fantastic.
Here we go.
Oh, the art in
Look at
4th
that.
edition is great
That's
overall.
beautiful.
Yeah. Classic.
What?
Here we go.
Riding horses.
Gonna go through the sentinel again.
Oh
I'd
yeah.
love to get at least one more gold before I make it to the stables.
Don't think that's gonna happen, is it?
Given
Elixir of Might.
We'll find out.
And a Trickster.
Ooh.
A
Not gonna be defeated, unfortunately.
trickster.
Otherwise,
Can't
you
remember
have
what
to
the
ditch an
Trickster
object,
does.
which would be awesome. In the same region.
Ooh,
she
wow.
has to take a character. No other characters are in the same region, so that's good.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh,
Nice.
Please poison yourself. Please,
Come
roll
on,
one.
poison.
Roll another one. Nope.
No.
What just happened there?
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was
Game
interesting. The
freaked
game
out.
froze.
Game five.
That was a. Yeah, it froze. Yeah.
Ass shit going on here. All right. What's in here?
He goes to the
Show
jail.
cards. I want that.
There's a lot of cool stuff in there. It is great in the prison.
You just got to get out.
Thank you.
There you go. Wow, he's doing all right.
Dwayne over there thinking he has
Catch
to
up. I'm
work.
just going
Better to
strength.
stay in the tavern.
Can't do crap.
Yeah.
Just gotta go.
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah,
We're
we
watching
like it here in
someone
the
have
tavern.
a.
Make myself a safety net with craft, like
having
I did
a
with the ogre.
Talisman
the ogre
crisis.
chieftain. It's gonna take too much time. They're gonna eventually stop twiddling their thumbs and just get stuff done.
What's going on? Oh. Oh, giant spider. Okay.
Yeah, everyone is doing so much more better now. The Ogre Chieftain was
Trophies.
obliterated by death.
Yeah. Everyone's kind of
Yeah.
chiming in, getting their
There she goes.
the
They're
stats.
winning.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
winning.
they're winning massively. Yeah.
He's lagging
It's
behind so
accelerated
much.
massively. Yeah.
Go
Yep.
for the werewolf.
Oh. Okay.
Or
Oh no.
cool.
Oh, but
More
not
Some
it.
cheats, huh?
drumstick that she can
And
only
the
hold on to
siphoning.
because she stole my original horse and cart.
Or siphoning scepter.
Yeah. This is going to be disgusting.
Result is equal to or higher than your craft. Discard one of your objects. Of course.
Oh.
I need to roll a 2.
Oh, no.
No, I need to roll.
Oh, no. No.
Oh.
Please don't lose your... Please don't lose your flail.
Oh.
Please don't lose your flail.
See?
Yeah. What? Oh, no, you discard.
Game! only ever am able to predict everything when it's going horribly wrong in succession.
Here comes the
I can
rage.
never predict good things
Yeah.
to happen to me in this game, can I?
Yeah.
I can only
Building
predict
steam.
when I'm about to get fucked over by the game Talisman Digital.
Whoa!
Yeah, he's going
Whoa!
hardcore. He's going hardcore.
Yeah.
Can't have nice things. Can't have nice
No,
things.
you can't have
Every
nice
game's
things.
a struggle.
Life's a struggle. Oh, it should be like this. He's right.
But it is, regardless.
It is.
Wingstalker.
Especially when you let it in.
Treasure chest. Lovely.
Oh, Wingstalker's alright. He looks friendly.
That looks cool.
I love how it kind of soars in the air like that. It's
Tumbling
pretty-
boulder.
Yay! My
Tumbling
favorite.
boulder!
Oh,
Yes,
he
let's go!
Kills you.
stole my item.
Oh no!
No!
Wow. Oh,
Cool.
oh wow.
Reroll. Nope, she took it. Must be nice.
He doesn't care. It's one goal.
Must be nice.
Must be nice. Summon one character from any
Oh,
nation to play the
dear.
game Wizard's Chest.
Oh, here we
Results
go.
combat,
Oh, okay.
except the winner gains one craft instead of the normal
Got
one.
two-
I can't beat anybody
two
in psychic
craft.
combat.
To craft.
Not doing it because I can't beat anybody in psychic
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Could have if I were my ogre chieftain,
Yeah.
but no. The game decided I was doing too okay, and it changed fate to screw me over.
Oh. Oh, mate. I'm feeling for you right now.
Yeah, I
Only a
am.
couple more minutes left.
Oh. The Phantom.
Cool.
Right?
She just got that? Okay.
He just got the horse and
Something
car.
for me? Good. I hope it rips my throat out.
Oh,
No.
A 3.
Oh.
Kill my companion. I don't even care.
Oh no, he's just got that. Whoa.
I work at a hard and stupid job dealing with stupid people all day
Oh,
long.
no!
Come home and just get slapped in the face by the video game. Aren't these supposed to be fun?
They are fun. Are you not having
Fun
fun?
for us. It's fun for us. Watching this.
Yeah, I wish it would have taken you. You know what? Fuck it. I'm calling this episode. I'll be back next time where hopefully the shapeshifter decides to stop being an absolute dick and just does the game. But I don't have faith in the AI of this game, so we'll see what happens in the next time. Until then, everybody, peace the fuck out.
Well,
I am. Can I just say, I am surprised at all that he uploaded that video. I'm very surprised he decided to go ahead and upload that.
Yeah. I was surprised, but I love the fact that he did it. To be fair, so it's it's quite cool. I mean, I love that. What was that? Didn't want to have all his time wasted. Yeah, it's true. But there's a lot of lessons in there, to be honest with you. Actually, from what I found out afterwards, I never got to talk to the fella. I would love to have chatted to him about it, to be honest with you. Maybe we can get to chat to him after I've sent him this link, but he probably won't. He probably won't pay any attention. But he only played for 2 more games after that, and then that was it. Just disappeared, didn't do any more Talisman. Now, I don't blame him. After that, he was mentally quite drained. I would be, and I have been. I've actually taken a step away from Talisman for over a year in the past, or being beat down on, and beat upon on the servers. Not against AI, lol. To be honest with you, I never bothered with the fact that AI can just beat you. I get a little bit excited, but I just reset the game and just move on, leave it. But when you're playing against other people who are picking on you, it can be pretty hard to digest sometimes. Also, if the dice rolls are picking on you, then there's nothing you can do about it. So,
Or just basically, if everything's picking on you, then it's just not a good time. Not a good time. Sorry, Shrub. Sorry. We know you've been picked on for the last few games we played with you.
oh, God. I did. No one's picking on Shrub. What are you saying that for? So give her a complex.
Well, she's died over and over again in the games that we recorded with Shrub. So it's, you know.
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah.
what do you want to do? I'd love to watch another couple of videos, but I'd like to take a break if you don't mind. 5-10 minute break. If that's okay.
We'll go for 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, Shrub has just said she's traumatized, so we'll let her recover. Give 10 minutes for Shrub to recover, and for us to have a little toilet break or make a drink.
Yeah, we'll spool up. We're spooling up a couple of videos. Before we go, Lo, I'm quite happy to read a couple of titles of the videos, if you don't mind. Yeah. I'll read them out. We'll have to think about while we're having a bit of a break. And if you're planning on sticking around, Shrub, that's great. But if not, we'll see you obviously on the Talisman board somewhere. But ultimately, these are the other videos that I have kind of got ready to go. The first one's called Talisman Ruined Me. That's the first one.
Nice. Context is required for that.
Is, well, we'll find out.
We'll find out
in 10 minutes.
Context, yeah.
Next one is Talisman Review. Is it still worth playing? Interesting.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
We also have Talisman Games Workshop Review for the Sinclair Spectrum game. So basically, it's a review of the Sinclair Spectrum game from the 1980s, 1985, 1986.
Ooh.
Yeah. And what else do we have? Let's keep it Talisman. We also have here Talisman Best Adventure Board Game of the 80s, which could be quite cool. That would be quite cool. And I wouldn't mind throwing these two in here as well. Talisman Kingdom Hearts Game the Game. So basically, this is a game which was played, Kingdom Hearts, and also Talisman Batman Supervillains. Again, it's the game where the original designers play with the hosts and have a game of it. So I wouldn't mind doing that, but I don't. They're both 2 hours long. I don't want to watch it for 2 hours. I'd rather just skip through and just have a listen to what they got. But that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking at. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, she's traumatized. Traumatized. Anyway, right. I'll tell you what, Schwab, go grab yourself a nice brandy for 5 minutes. We'll disappear off and we'll spool up another couple of videos and get ready for the next bit. And if you're about, cool. If not, we're going to sit here and have some fun. And then once we've done that, I think we'll finish off the evening. We'll have another tiny little break and 10 minutes. Yep. And we'll finish off the evening with a little game, I think. Based on what I've seen, I don't think we're going to be able to drag Shrub into a game on the looks of it. But my heart's with you, Shrub. I know how it is sometimes. When you find your nemesis, best avoid. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, cool. Well, yes, Shrub, we will win this time. We will absolutely. Thank you for believing in me. We'll win. We will win. We will avenge. Bring in a new age, a new dawn. But for now, everyone, take a break. We will see you in 10 minutes. So see you very shortly.
10 minutes. Right. That's all it's going to be.
10 minutes. Exactly. See ya. Hello and welcome back to the Talisman Tavern. We had a little bit of a longer break, just to kind of relax, make myself a nice hot chocolate. Yes, we do sell hot drinks in the tavern, mainly for the kids, but I am not a kid. I am just a very mature adult who enjoys a bit of cocoa. So,
yeah, but generally we don't let kids in the Talisman Tavern, to be honest with you.
No, only, yeah, especially not this late at night. Just during the day,
Especially if they're on their own. If they're on their own, we'll chuck them straight out. Literally, right into the middle of the night. We don't care.
Literally. Always your parents don't care. Get out. There you go. Done.
Yeah. So, yep. No parent, then I'm afraid you're nothing. Just get out.
Yeah, parent is mandatory.
There's only wolves, hobgoblins, and trolls out there. You could deal with it.
We sound like wonderful people, and I promise you we are.
We're trying to run a business here, Zodz. Come on.
No, it's too
children
cruel.
Don't have money.
Too much.
Unless they're thieves. And they have all the money.
All the money. All the monies.
If they're part of the Thieves Guild, then they are very welcome.
Yes. I think it's just us two in the chat at the moment. I could be mistaken. If there are people in the chat, then please do say hello. It's getting very lonely in this tavern tonight. Maybe people are just busy, going clubbing. Maybe you're trying to get the crown to command yourself in a game of Talisman. Who knows? Please, if you're around,
that's got to happen.
Say hello.
That's what Talisman's all about. We are going to play a game this evening, but we're going to save that until. Well, we're gonna have another look. Have a look at another video.
Absolutely.
Not entirely sure how long, but we might take a look at a couple of videos if they're nice and short. We are hoping that we have a few people come by the live stream. They'll be able to cast their vote and help us choose. But ultimately, I'm just going to give the titles out to Zodz. Mm-hmm. And bearing in mind, I haven't seen any of these videos all the way through. All I've seen is the title and the first maybe about a minute just to get a feel for it, just for a laugh. And so I don't know where it's going to go. So I'm going to give Zodz the chance to just tell me what kind of video he'd like to watch. Does he fancy kind of like serious face watching what people are doing in games, or does he fancy happy face where we get to take the literal piss out of people? It would be quite cool.
So, I am thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should have a look at the Talisman Ruined Me. Since we are on a string of videos which seem to be about people suffering in Talisman, I think this is the next sensible thing.
I'm about to lose.
You're about to lose what?
Right. What? What? I'm spooling it up. I'm just going to pause it. I'm trying to pause it, but it keeps on skipping. And I don't know why it's doing this. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Here we are. I've got it. I'm sorted. I'm sorted.
Sorted.
We've got Buddy. We've got Buddy in front of. Look at him. He is a Talisman player if I've ever seen one. Look at him. Pasty. Actually, no, his hair is quite well done. Look at our hair is pretty horrible compared to his.
Mine is just natural, mate. Yeah, get used to it.
Yeah, well, our hair, it looks like we actually wear the helmets that we buy in the village, whereas he doesn't. He looks like a shield and sword kind of guy.
Yeah, he looks like the knight from the Reaper expansion.
He does. He does.
Maybe he is the knight.
Wow. Yeah. I wish I had it's really difficult. What is this? Olden Demon. I've subscribed. I would urge all of you to subscribe to his channel because he's very funny. He's very witty. He's pretty much the antithesis to us. All we want to do is play Talisman and ruin you. This guy, apparently, Talisman ruined him. So we'll find out in a second.
And he's got a really nice haircut. And he styled it very nicely.
And he likes board games, and we all like board games. So,
and he also has a 500 board game in the background. What the hell is that? That looks like some kind of Pokemon thing.
I don't know. He's got potted plants as well. And also he's got some kind of demon face in the top left. I don't know. Is this some kind of YouTube kind of award, or is this a award for podcaster? I mean, I don't know. There's so many questions.
I think
he does have Carcassonne and Mysterium.
I think the skull at the top left is the fuel for all of his editing prowess. and his presentation skills, I feel like he's using that as a focus for his channel.
Yeah,
which is why he's doing so well, very successful.
Yeah.
So,
and I'm thinking, like, I can see little plastic boxes down to next to his left shoulder, but as we see his right hand side, they look like they're full of pieces and bits. So God knows what's in there. Maybe he designs board games as well. Can you tell us, Olden Demon? Do you design games too? Are you of that ilk?
Well, yes,
we'll find out.
I designed a life.
I designed all the expansions for Talisman 3rd edition. Yeah, maybe not. We'll find out.
I will now kill this demon.
Yeah, this demon's going out. Oh no, we started without Shrub. No, we haven't started yet. We have been talking about you, but not to you. So you'll have to watch that later.
We've been talking over you, Shrub. Talking over you. That's what.
Yeah, it's nice to see you though. And
yes, thanks for sticking around.
Yeah. I don't want to keep on. I feel like we've mentioned you a lot. I don't want to keep on, like, as you say, keep on doxing you. I don't want to tell everybody where you live. You do live on Talisman World, and yeah, it's not that hard to find you. All you got to do is type in Talisman into your internet, and
Shrub has credits in 5th edition.
Oh, have you? Is it playtester credits?
Or maybe she designed the game.
Oh,
maybe
wow.
She's
wait a
behind
minute.
everything.
Maybe she designed the Enchantress. I don't know. Or
maybe she's secretly
maybe she
Tom's
designed
boss.
The tavern. Maybe she's responsible for the farmer being taken out of 5th edition.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're not happy about that. We're not happy about that.
Why would you do this?
We like the farmer. Yeah, we like the farmer. The farmer's everything to us. If you can't assassinate a farmer, then you're not playing Talisman.
Exactly. But
well,
yeah,
Shrub's here. Just going to check to see if anybody else is about. Let's have a look. Oh, we might have another person lurking around. No, looks like we've got another person lurking around, to be honest with you. But so you don't have to talk, sir or madam. But if you enjoy Talisman, you're going to love this, because this is a video from, what's his face? Olden Demon. And this is titled How Talisman Ruined Him.
Yeah.
Should we play?
Let's play.
Lose all of my credibility in the first few seconds.
Hold on, I'll start at the beginning.
All of my credibility in the first few seconds of this video by admitting something that will shock a lot of you. I play a lot more board
it's
games
Slinky!
than miniature games.
Slinky in the
Slinky's
house! That was the secret person who was hiding. Wow, how you doing, Slinky?
How did we get a wild Slinky in the house?
I'm going to try and catch it with my Premier Pokeball, which is the inverted color one.
Ooh.
What? She slinked on in.
Slinked on in.
God.
Yeah.
Wow, the Slinky is just on point tonight. Goodness.
Down the stairs.
Tripped.
No one pushed her, by the way. A Shrub won't believe us, but we didn't push her.
Okay, that I believe, Shrub. I believe she did fall down the stairs.
Cool. So, Slinky slinked on in. How did your live stream go? Have you finished? Or are you still? Are you?
Yeah. How's your live stream going?
Glenn 2N, my arch nemesis.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, nice! It went amazing, excellent. So we can get 20
viewers.
Wow,
nice!
Look at this. That was nuts.
Oh my God,
brilliant! That's brilliant. Well, we've been slightly less than 20 here, but we've been having a lot of fun.
Well, yeah, I mean, Shrub's been keeping us quite a bit of company so far. So again, kudos to Shrub for sticking from the start. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's cool though, Slinky. 20 viewers, that's awesome.
Yeah,
nice. She's a very good Shrub. Absolutely, you're right.
She's Shrub in a pub. That's what she is.
Yeah, well, we just have a shrub in the middle of the tavern hall.
Pub.
Yeah.
Yeah, shrub in a pub. Oh, God, do I have to say that again?
Yes, you do.
Did I get that wrong? Oh, God.
But Slinky, to catch you up, so we just watched a video called "What Are the Odds?" and it's about the role-playing ginger having a less than good time at a game of Talisman. It's I highly recommend you check it out if you get the chance. But we are now moving on to Talisman Ruined Me by this fellow well-groomed YouTuber.
Yeah, he is well groomed. I'm slightly jealous because we're in bathrobes and he has got a properly fresh haircut.
No one could beat our
and
bathrobes.
a
Do
lovely
not be
shirt.
upset, Glenn.
Try not to. I do think about this a lot, to be honest with you.
What, the bathrobes?
I might even shed a tear. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know about yours. I need to get mine washed.
Oh, well, I just kind of do what cats do. Clean it that way.
What, steal other people's clothes? Is that what cats do?
No, I mean, cats just lick themselves, so I just lick my anyways.
You just lick your bathroom. Right. Well, this is a Talisman evening, Zodz, so here we go, shall we?
Shall we restart since Slinky's here? I don't think there's anyone else in chat.
Yeah,
no.
Let's restart.
We do have, I think we've got 5 now. 5 concurrent viewers?
Do we indeed?
Who's
the
hiding?
Bathrobe boys
Show
are back.
yourselves.
You don't have to show yourself, but you don't have to. If you've
but-
never watched this video, you're going to love this. But, well, actually when I say you're going to love this, I've only watched about the first minute, and this goes on for 26. We're not going to watch this for the entirety of this 26 minutes. We're going to get a feel for it.
No, we're not going to watch it for half an hour. No.
Yeah. But we'll watch the beginning, see what happens. If it titillates us, then we'll continue.
Titillates.
Deal? I sense a deal. Okay, shall we go?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm about to lose all of my credibility in the first few seconds of this video by admitting something that will shock a lot of you. I play a lot more board games than miniature games these days. I hope that shouldn't be too much of a surprise given how hard it is to actually acquire enough of the latest releases to actually play a game with them. I've played a lot of board games in a lot of different types, from 30-minute long games like...
Hey, Zodz, I think he is slightly less sort of loudness to the last video. I don't know if you want to chuck it up a little bit just in case, but I don't know if it's good for everybody hearing. Oh, look, Scout! Look, he's got Scout on there. Zodz, our favorite game.
Just going to mention, I received this as a birthday present from Glen 1N. This is a very fun game. This little Scout thing here. Very easy to carry. Look how small this game is. You can play it for up to, what's the player count on this? 5 players. And yeah, I mean, we can get into more detail about it if people are interested. But I'll put that to the side for the moment.
Yeah, let's leave it for now. But apparently Slinky says we need to turn the volume up a little bit. Can you do that?
Turn it up! Okay, yeah, let's...
Turn up the bass. Back it up.
All right, if you play the video, I'll monitor the levels, and then I will crank it up.
To hour-long games like King Domino and Citadels, up through Heat, Seven Wonders and Wingspan. I've played games that take a full evening like Ark Nova, Terraforming Mars and Imperial Steam. I've even
Is that better, patrons of the tavern?
Like Twilight Imperium and Eclipse. I have played every style. Social deduction like Coup, worker placement like Ultimate Railroads, co-op like Mysterium, dungeon crawler like Gloomhaven. I've also played
Gloomhaven.
Talisman 3rd Edition, Talisman 4th Edition.
I played that.
And critically now,
I don't own it, but
Talisman 5th Edition.
Talisman!
Board games.
Okay, hold on.
And I'll be playing board games.
So, I didn't see this. This is a Talisman 5th Edition review. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Let's go. Let's go, bitch. Let's go.
Long after I'm wearing adult nappies on a day-to-day basis, rather than just date nights. I feel like I'm well enough versed in board games to confidently declare that Talisman is not a good game. However...
Oh!
I'm done. I'm out.
Look, I didn't know. I only played the first minute. I thought this was fun. I didn't think he was going to literally just go off on Talisman. Shall we just continue watching it anyway, right? I mean, we're here now. We're here now.
Was this your plan, Glenn?
We're here.
To get me riled up, to get our patrons riled up about Talisman being a bad game, which it is kind of, but a bad game.
He just said bad game.
It's a bad game, but not for the reasons you're thinking, folks. But again, that's something we can maybe the video is going to highlight it. It's a brilliant game. What am I saying?
It's going to have to highlight. It's going to have to present us with evidence. So let's find out, shall we? Let's find out. How we doing anyway? Chumps, go check what's going on here then. We got a few people watching. It's cool.
Patrons, I hope you're not.
It's not 20.
I hope you're not. I hope you're not traumatized by what this gentleman has just said, saying this game's bad.
You're here looking for Talisman content, eh? Well, how about some hate Talisman content?
There are 3 really good reasons to buy and play Talisman, but
Talisman!
It's still not a good game. Anyway, that's the end of my review for
why would
Talisman.
you say this?
Shout out to all my Ko-fi members once again. They keep the channel running. Just ping the graphic up on the screen here. If you like these kind of biting, in-depth journalistic reviews, check out my review for Legion Imperialis. It should be popping up on the screen here.
Yeah, I see the little tag. The little tag link.
Wait, what's going on?
What is that? Whoa! What is he drinking?
He's having a laugh.
Oh, you're still here. You want more on Talisman?
Yes.
Okay. If we're talking about
it was just an introduction.
Go far without
he sucked me
Talisman.
in.
This classic.
He did. He sucked us all in, mate.
He sucked me right in.
Shrub said he is entitled to his opinion, even if he is wrong. I agree, Shrub.
He does look a little bit entitled, I have to say, but I mean, I'm not going to pass judgment. He looks like he knows what he's talking about, though. I'm looking at the amount of subscribers he's got, and he sounds like he should be listened to. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out.
No, that is the face of someone who knows what he's talking about. Just got to say.
Look at that face, though. Yeah.
That's a good frame to pause on.
That's don't trust your best man face if I've ever seen it.
All right, let's keep watching before we piss this guy off. Come on.
Yeah.
It has been a staple of board game clubs across the world for the last 40 or so years. You used to be able to crack it out and watch over the course of the next 6 hours as players gathered round to move models around a board.
Look at that! Look at this! All the classics! It's all the classic art!
Crisps into their mouths between swigs.
What the fuck? Hang on, go back!
Beer. But these days, things around.
Sorry, I have to go back to this.
Handfuls of paper thin pub crisps.
Oh, pub.
Is that what walkers used to look like?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's got spicy Spice Girl, Posh Spice on it. Yeah.
I don't remember this at all. Because I was when was Spice Girls? Because oh god,
early 90s, wasn't it?
Oh, okay, well that explains it. I was late 90s when I was born.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a walk.
Oh my. Oh my god. Okay, so you know, what's it called in America? It's called is it McCoy or McKay or something?
Chips. Well, they call them chips over in America, don't they?
No. The Walker, the company in America, because there is the Walkers. Walkers exists in America, but it's under a different name. No, I think it's called Lay's. I'm pretty sure it's called Lay's.
Like Lay's. Yeah.
Late 90s, Zodz, you baby. I know, Shrub. I know.
You baby.
I'm a very big baby. Yeah. Oh wow, that's crazy. Sorry. We don't serve this in our tavern. We serve what the
pork scratchings.
Serve, Glenn?
pork scratchings and cheese moments, because we do like our cheese. We got a good deal with the cheesemonger down the road. Delivers all the cheese. It's really smelly. Well, we'll find out, right? We'll find out. Maybe he's pretending. Maybe he assassinated the farmer.
Sour beer.
Oh, look at that.
I'll
definitely have that beer.
The packets now require surgical scissors to open. The crisps inside are thick-cut monstrosities that shred the inside of your mouth like you're chewing offcuts from a new kitchen worktop. And the beer is now craft and has names like Pickle Party.
He's not wrong.
Or Optimus Prime. Or
Optimus Prime.
But where does this new version of Talisman fit into this strange new world?
I've never heard of those drinks before.
Should it change? Can it even change? Does it hold up? Did it ever hold up? And crucially, can I still be turned into a toad, lose all of my items and followers onto the board, and on the next turn have a player land on my spot, grab all of my coolest gear, and leave me with the scraps?
Yes.
Let's find out.
Yes, of course. That's Talisman.
Of course.
Right, what? Yes. Oh my! I don't.
We just
like
watched a video. We just watched a video on that.
Yeah,
and
it was hilarious. Yeah, it was hilarious.
In this video, I'll be covering 3 legitimate reasons to buy this game. The big problems, plural. Talisman, especially
the way he says Talisman is kind of annoying.
And finally, the many other games you should be checking out instead. But first, what is Talisman?
I'm sorry that bothers you, Shrub.
A lot of the history of the game,
but unfortunately, since this gentleman is saying it, we now have to say it as Talisman. He clearly knows how to pronounce it correctly, and we have got it wrong this whole time.
Yeah. It's really odd, isn't it? Because we don't pronounce it that way, and like, I don't know why he's doing it that way. Because it's like there should be a hyphen between that when it should be just a talisman. Because that's what it is. Because it's one word. Talisman. Yeah. Talisman.
Talisman.
Taliswoman. I don't know.
So,
well.
Actually, what would Talis Woman look as a board game? What would that look like?
Well,
maybe I'm very curious now what that would look like.
I don't think there'd be dice. I think people decide whether you got a good roll or not. You'd be like, oh, you sound like you're really, really beat down. Things not going your way. I tell you what, take a 6. Take a 6. And be like, oh yeah, she should take a 6. Oh yeah. We all agree. She should take a 6. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. That's basically how it would go, right? But to be fair, it would probably be a better game, but not many people get toaded.
Trump says the less death. It's what Talis would look like.
Yeah. And also, to be fair, people getting turned into toad would be like a celebration. Oh, she's a toad. She's going to get to kiss her prince and get married and become a queen. And they'd be like, yeah, that's the reason why we're toads. So, yeah, it's not because we're going to lose all our magical gear.
So, Glenn, this is basically Disney. This is basically Disney Talisman, is what you're describing.
Yeah. Oh, actually, to be honest with you, it's even better because you could land on somebody, marry them, often take half their stuff after divorcing them. Is that not right?
Maybe.
That's the way the UK legal system goes. And to be fair, it's the UK game. Shared with the world.
Yeah, it was made in the game originally, Talisman, as we discovered not so long ago. Like the first edition was made in the UK, and then America adopted it from 3rd edition onwards, I think.
Yeah. And also, maybe like what I'd love is if one person gets turned into a toad, then they all should, to show solidarity for everybody else. That would be definitely the Taliswoman game, wouldn't it? So essentially, if one person gets turned into a toad, everybody's a toad. Hey, let's all be toads. Let's do it.
And then when you say, hey, let's all not be toads now.
Yeah, exactly. And we don't even need the rules. We can just do it.
Yeah, you know what? You know what, guys? Let's just let me land on the crown of command and win. Yeah, let's all let you win.
We are joking, folks. By the way, we're just having fun. Everybody else is expense apart from ourselves. We actually believe that
house
it'd probably
rules,
be a lot more brutal.
Exactly, house rules. There you go. Something you cannot experience on the digital versions, folks. You can only do that in the physical, not digital.
Here we go. 7 people watching. Watch out.
Whoa,
We've got 7 people
what
watching.
The hell? Why have we got 7? What? Ken's
Well,
this time.
Ken's
Ribbit.
back. Ken's
Ribbit.
back. TikTok toads.
TikTok dudes.
Yeah.
Toads.
Yeah, we were just wondering, Ken, what would make a really, really cool effect in Talisman is if you changed the princess or prince card to if you land on this follower as a toad, you should be able to kiss them and turn straight back to what you were, and then get 10 gold and get teleported to the castle and get healed and steal 1 object from everybody else because you're the big bad.
No, that's the Glenn edition, that last one there. Glenn just likes to steal items.
Yeah, I do. I'm a thief.
Actually, Glenn would be a very dangerous woman. If you were a woman, Glenn, you'd be very dangerous.
Oh my god! Like Kill Bill. Kill Bill, like
Kill Bill. Yeah,
I'd be Sigourney Weaver. I'd 100% be Sigourney Weaver in Alien. I would. You little shithead. You're staying here. Yeah, it'll be cool. Right, let's watch this video. We've got a few people on there now. I think people are just wondering, what the hell is this all about? Well, I'll tell you what it's all about. We're watching Talisman videos. That's what we're doing. And this guy says Talisman ruined him, and he's basically been dogpiling on Talisman a little bit, kind of saying it's a great game, but saying that obviously this is a bad game at the same time. It's quite interesting.
With David Bowie's career here, it's Talisman. The first edition was released in 1983. The second edition followed a couple of years later in 1985 with a full-colour reprint of the original game. And in the next 8 years came 6 expansions, one of which included an option for you to play as a Space Marine. Talisman and other games like the much-loved Fury of Dracula exist in a really strange place in the portfolio of Games Workshop, as they are both part of the Steve Jackson and Ian Livingstone School of Games Design. And yet, when the management buyout happened in 1991, they seem to end up on the wrong side of the deal. A bit like a family rabbit getting caught up in a custody dispute during a divorce, and instead of going to the partner that has an organic lettuce farm, goes to the one that owns a zoo full of hungry tigers and snakes. Despite this, in 1994, along came what is likely to be the most recognisable version for the majority of my audience, with full weight.
What? No. Is that true?
Well, think about it, mate. This is 90s, right? This edition, the third edition. So 90s was like a big boom for board games in general. I think mainly because of Warhammer, and then the fact that Talisman was under the same umbrella as the company Games Workshop. People would have been seeing like the artwork for this in Games Workshop.
Yes, Ken. Ken's just filled in the rules for me, so basically me and Ken should get together and write the actual rules and send it off to Games Workshop.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
We Ken, we should write a letter to Bob Harris. I've got his email now, by the way, so let's sort it out. Let's get him, even though he sold Talisman, I'm pretty certain he'll probably buy all of Talisman off of everybody, even on the really, really silly prices on eBay at the moment. Buy all the Talismans back, and we can force people to change that card in all of their collections.
Oh no, Glenn, tell you what. Just like was it the guys in Poland, I believe it was, that created a spin-off of Talisman?
Yeah.
You guys should get together with Bob and do your own spin-off.
We should do this. We got to do this. We've got to do an anagram of Talisman. Can someone do an anagram of Talisman?
Taliswoman.
Yes. Anyway. No, that's not even an anagram. Come on. We know you're a computer nerd, but please, English.
Ken says Bob still cares.
And a ton of awesome hard
he cares. He cares.
All 3 expansions came out within the course of a year, including a final one that contained a 3-dimensional board piece and a massive
we got Goblag.
In my previous video, I talked about how
Pizza in the house.
Pizza in the house.
I'll pause it again. I don't want to keep on pausing it, but you got into a really, really good time. Basically, this is a video where a guy is talking about how Talisman ruined him. So we're quite interested to see how it goes. And when we finish this, we're probably going to play a game, and then you can
we can't make
all
any promises.
get on. You can all get on Team Zodiac again, like you did last time, and fail miserably. Because I always win. No, I don't always win. I always kind of win. There you go. It's good enough.
Acclaimed, it wasn't a great product. Well, Talisman was never critically acclaimed, but it was a fantastic product. Because Talisman
there you go.
expands like the TARDIS. In 2007, when Black Industries and later Fantasy Flight Games got hold of the license, they birthed out a whopping 14 expansions over the course of the next 9 years. And that's skipping
Look
over
at that.
digital
It's a
editions
beautiful sight.
and the Warhammer 40,000 spin-off Relic. You want more classes? Easy, just pile them in the box next to the original ones. You want a new end game? No problem. Take a piece of card, slot it over the middle of the board,
Staminal.
and there you go.
What the
Staminal?
No problem. Just take those cards and
Staminal.
shuffle them.
The
into
mystical
adventure
adventure
the
game.
edition, fully expanded with something like 600 cards, not including the multiple subdecks around the corners of each board.
Oh, interesting.
And,
So,
yes, the
Pete
L-shaped
says
corners.
the third edition art turned me off. Too cartoony and too many skulls.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks horrible. But Pete, one thing I didn't know about it, because obviously I missed the whole third edition phenomenon, was that they put two corner expansions in each box set. So the city came with the woodlands and the dungeon came with the highland. Now, I'm 100% on board with that, going out loud. That is classic. Double boxes.
Good
yeah,
value.
exactly. Double boxes. Yeah. Everyone's saying ugly. Oh my god. Yeah, we are definitely not the right age for the...
sucks. It's so ugly.
Yeah.
Mixed with
the
rabbit.
Yeah, I think a lot of us, in this chat, either missed third edition altogether, during the years that it came out, were never around to even experience it because maybe we were too young, or we only started enjoying Talisman because we picked up the digital edition. So I think most of us at the moment, unless I'm really off here, I think none of us really looked at third edition. Yeah, hey Slinky. Hey Slinky.
Hey Zingy. Oh, good to see you back. Yeah. Chat's really popping off now.
Yeah, you're right, Pete. Garblack Games, Gary Chalk Art, 100% made Talisman. Really, really birthed it. That birthed it into the world. I do love fourth edition art, to be fair. I am a big fan of the fourth edition art. But Zodz and I only just recently got to mess around with the second edition, and I was like a giddy schoolchild, I must admit. I absolutely adored it. Only played fourth and fifth. Yeah, Shrub. Yeah.
Din's
schooling for Slinky. Yeah,
fair enough.
Cool. You go have yourself some food.
Whoa.
Got to feed yourself.
Watch while eating, or eat while watching, or maybe just eat. Could also be a good idea.
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
So Ken played first and second, like I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Ken did exactly. What I did. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So Pete, we're trying to arrange. We're going to arrange a game with you. We're going to play a fifth edition game with you. So yeah. We've got to do it, haven't we?
Yeah. We've got to do it.
Yeah, sorry, it's Linky. Nice one. Go and have yourself some food. We're going to be back here. We're probably going to be here for about, I reckon, another 20 minutes listening to this, maybe a little bit less than that, I reckon. And then and then
we'll try and do we'll try and do another quick game at the end. Yeah.
We'll do a speed run at the end. Yeah, everybody wants to take the Glen down, to be fair. And it is it's one of those talisman achievements. That's what it is. You beat Glen 1N. It'll flash up on the
if
screen.
there is a 6th edition of Talisman at some point in the future, and there is an achievements list, one of them is going to be beat Glen, and people could be like, "Who the hell's Glen?"
Yeah, exactly. Who the hell is Glen? Exactly. Yeah. It's true. Right. Let's watch this.
Of the board. The classic extra board sections that would cause the game to physically expand over the table like a dying star,
look at that. Oh my god.
The first and most obvious
you'll have to
reason
see
for
it.
buying the game is clear. Pure nostalgia. Talisman is ideal for you if you already own or are eyeing up Hero Quest. It's also ideal if you have a bookcase full of Dungeons and Dragons books or those OSR old school revival titles you'll see bursting out of the seams of every RPG convention these days. And it's also perfect if you want to play a classic board game but you're not too keen on paying £100 on eBay for a used 4th edition, £150 on eBay for 3rd edition, or an eye-watering £500 for a mint in-box 3rd edition Dragon's Tower expansion. If this sounds like you, then knock yourself out. The current price is 60 quid and it's available from Amazon right now. After all, it's not like I'd ever tell anyone to not bother indulging in nostalgia. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
I like his
exactly do you play
I like his presentation style. He's actually really engaging, isn't he?
Well, want to know further? I'll explain. If you've never played Talisman,
I like the fact that he
Dungeons
stacks
and
up his
Dragons
little
Monopoly,
paints
except it shouldn't be taken out
figurines.
into the back garden and immediately burnt like Monopoly, and it doesn't require safe words, written consent, and before and after full spectrum blood tests.
Oh, what did he say? He said Talisman is basically D&D Monopoly. That's actually quite a cool thing.
Wait. Go back. Play that bit again just so I can hear it.
Is that what he said? I'm pretty certain. We're not going to make it through this 26 minutes. 100% we're not going to do that.
I don't think so.
Even though I am enjoying it.
But the current price is 60 quid and it's available from Amazon right now. After all, it's not like I'd ever tell anyone to not bother indulging in nostalgia.
Good stacking.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. How exactly do you play it, and is it any good? I hear you ask. Well, want to know further? I'll explain. If you've never played Talisman, imagine Dungeons and Dragons Monopoly, except it shouldn't be taken out into the back garden and immediately burnt like Monopoly, and it doesn't require safe words, written consent,
Dungeons and Dragons Monopoly,
spectrum blood tests like Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, so Monopoly still works.
It's a great beginner board game for groups.
Yeah.
Designed for 2 to 6 players, but it could go higher if you don't mind taking a little bit longer to take your turn. The rules
Ken, by the looks of it.
Just
I never
roll
do.
Dice, pick a direction around the board, and follow the instructions of whatever space you land on. Usually this involves drawing a card of the monolithic adventure deck that controls the fate.
Right, Monopoly, you only go in one direction. Thanos.
Dragon. The combat rules can be summed up on a page, but ultimately can be summed up in a sentence. Roll a dice. Add your strength or craft depending on the enemy. Someone else does the same for the opponent. If you beat a monster on an adventure card, pick it up to use to level up later. If it's a player, take a piece of equipment, a piece of gold, or cause them to lose a life.
It looked like it was one of the bathroom boys.
If it's a player, take a piece of equipment, a piece of gold, or cause
shall I go back? Sorry.
on an adventure card, pick it up to
Either that or he's in the circus.
If it's a player, take a piece of equipment, roll a dice. Add in a page, but ultimately
sorry folks, I need to see that
roll a dice
figurine again.
Strength or craft depending on.
There it is.
It's pajamas. It's what's the book that I'm thinking of that's got like boys in blue striped pajamas? What's it called? What's it called?
Not the snowman.
No, maybe. Oh, might be. No, maybe. No,
the kid in that has got
like
striped pajamas. Asterisk. Yeah, Schwab.
Okay.
Mate, well, there's a lot of stripy pajama shenanigans going on. Yeah.
There was a World War II one I think I read like a long time ago that had a boy in blue pajamas. There we go.
Oh,
yeah,
the boy in the striped pajamas.
Literally, the boy in the striped.
Are you stupid?
As I said, I did not get a major in English. Anyways, let's carry on.
On the enemy, someone else does the same for the opponent. If you beat a monster on an adventure card, pick it up to use to level up later. If it's a player, take a piece of equipment, a piece of gold, or cause them to lose a life. Occasionally you have a space that works differently, in which case just roll a dice and carry out whatever actions it says on the appropriate space. If you get into any trouble, use the flowchart at the back of the rulebook.
The flowchart's amazing.
Really easy to learn.
The flowchart is where it's at.
It is really easy to learn. Unlike many other technically and mechanically better games, you can invite random people who wander over to pull up a chair and play with you in literal seconds.
This is true.
At almost any stage of the game. If you're playing with
This is true. We did when I was living in St Albans. We were doing the board gaming group. We did toy with the idea of having a perpetual game of Talisman. We did toy with it. So essentially, where you could just literally pull up a seat, pick up a character card.
I remember you suggesting an idea. Yeah, I remember that. I don't think it ever came to fruition.
No one took it seriously. No one took it seriously. That's why.
I think people were a bit scared of Talisman from what I remember. They're like, "Oh, that's that big juggernaut game, isn't it?"
Oh yeah, another reason for Glenn to win a game. Kill him.
That would be so cool, though. Yeah. Having a perpetual Talisman game. It just continuously brings new players, and then when you die, you walk away.
Yeah.
I can't like the sound of it now that you re-suggested the idea. Yeah.
Every game in the bucket.
Every game is a perpetual game with Talisman. That's a good point, actually. It's a fair point.
It can run on really long.
With people who just want an excuse to get together and roll some dice with some people without activating their brains too much.
We might actually watch this all the way through.
Try unpacking Great Western Trail at game night and see how many people look at
it. It is quite entertaining. We need to skip ahead.
Or alternatively, try teaching 4 players how to play the asymmetrical route.
No.
If you went last, then bad luck. You still don't get a turn to catch up.
Okay, so it's clearly a board game plan.
Turn mechanics. I
thought about you.
It went the way of the dodo in the 90s. Right at the end of the game, there is a space that, if you roll badly, it just teleports your character back to the beginning, pretty much ending the game.
Oh, that's a good suggestion. Shrub says,
hold on, wait a minute. No, this is all wrong. This is all wrong.
Whoa.
What he's saying is all wrong.
Whoa, hang on. Before you carry... Hold that thought.
I don't think he's played Talisman recently.
Hold that thought. Shrub says it would be nice in the digital versions if you can invite someone to take over an AI player. That would actually be cool.
Yeah, that is a really good idea. That is a really good idea. But I mean, weirdly, in on the servers, in the Euro servers, they do that. Functionally, they do that. What they do is they start a game, they disappear off, pretend to crash out, let the AI take over, and then they jump back in later on in the game when the AI's done its thing. So they do that already. It's cheating. It is cheating, but yeah. That's just the way it is. That's why we don't like. That's why we always have sudden death. We always have sudden death on the servers in Euro because of that eventuality. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, this guy. I think this guy is telling some porkies right now.
Ooh.
So can we just watch this?
Okay, sure.
Listen to this. See if we can get this going.
Dead stop once one player kills the Dragon King. If you went last, then bad luck. You still don't get a turn to catch up. It still has skip a turn mechanics.
First, the first player advantage in Talisman is nothing compared to all the other crap that goes on in Talisman. I agree. First player, first turn player advantage is a big thing in a lot of games, but not in a game which is so wholly random. There is, like maybe I get to land on you and steal a gold bag. I don't get to kill you. You still get to heal. You still get to move around. This is complete bullshit in my mind. The advantage will only come with some of the really, really cooler characters, I guess, some of the really odd characters where you can do some stuff. But tell me, like, honestly, I'm going first. I set up most of the games. I like to go first, but the only advantage you ever get is by picking your character first in the digital version alone. Because in real life version, everybody gets dealt their character cards. So there's no advantage. But in the digital version, I get to if I'm first, I get to choose my first three characters first. So therefore, if there's a good character in there, I get to choose it first. If I pass on it, somebody else gets to get it. So I think this is bullshit coming from this guy. I have no idea why he's come up with that.
Shrubber said that as someone who plays 95% of the games first, being the first player, there is no advantage.
I agree. Shrub, we're high five. I think this guy's reaching. I think this is, to me, I'm not going to do you know what? I am going to send a link to this video so this guy can actually do a response to what it is I'm saying. I don't think you're a Talisman player, mate. I think you're a board gamer. And I think that's great because I'm a board gamer too. But I really do like playing Talisman. And I get the funny feeling that maybe you've just dipped in a little bit and only stuck maybe a couple of toes in, whereas literally every part of my body has been submerged in this asphyxiating board game, which we know and love. So, yeah, I don't think that you're... And also, more importantly, let's carry on the video because there's a couple other things he said which might make your blood cool off a little bit.
These went the way of the dodo in the 90s. Right at the end of the game, there is a space that, if you roll badly, it just teleports your character back to the beginning, pretty much ending the game for you at that point.
Bullshit.
Hey, just repeat what you just said, just so I can understand that correctly. So what
you're not listening. Let's have a look. There we go. Let me see if I can. Oh, did I skip too far?
In forensic style review than I'd do to any other release I came across. I thought these went the way of the dodo in the 90s.
Listen, here we go.
Right at the end of the game, there is a space that, if you roll badly, it just teleports your character back to the beginning, pretty much ending the game for you at that point. It's still incredibly random.
No. Yeah. This guy's not.
Okay. Hang on a second. Okay, so here's the thing, right? He's not 100% incorrect. There is a scenario where, let's say, because I think what he meant to say is there is a tile in the inner portion in the inner region where if you roll badly, you get kicked out of that region to the outer region or the middle region. And if there is someone who is about to cross the plane of peril to then basically win the game, then yes, effectively, the game is over. You've lost, pretty much.
There are situations where this happens, but this is not fair for him to say that this is essentially part and parcel or baked into the game. Because as we know, you can keep on trying at the middle region. And as Pete says, Garblag Games, Mines does that. Yeah, Mines and the Crypt does that, mate. So... But it's not the end of the game.
It's not the end of the game.
Because we all know that people have fought back from that loads of times.
Oh, yeah.
And gone on to win the game.
We have, check like on Talisman Tavern, I mean, we've got, we have a video coming up in the next few days, which has many opportunities of people doing exactly what we are describing, of coming back from the brink. Slinky and Shrub will know this. So
it basically destroys your, like, I think you watch this game and you kind of look at it and you go, the perfect Talisman game.
Seriously,
this was the perfect Talisman game.
If you never understood why Talisman is so beloved, I think this is one of those games where you can watch it and think, okay, I get it now. I understand why people like this game. It's one of those games. So I know I'm trying to hype this next episode, but it is pretty crazy. It's seriously fucking cool. But getting back to the point on this video is...
He's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's absolutely wrong.
Yeah.
But I get his point of view. If he's looking at it from a solid board gamer, say designer, and also somebody who plays a lot of different board games, then this is the way he's got to talk to people, because he understands that a lot of people are going to be hating on this game. But we are genuine, the people who would congregate around this game are genuine lovers of the game and the process, and know that the journey is all, this is what it's all about.
That's right. So based on what he said,
from the minds,
based on what he said, because it's lacking the context of that, Talisman is actually quite a complex game in terms of the randomness and the opportunities that it brings. It's simple in learning how to play it and playing it, but it's complex in, like, once you play lots of games of Talisman, you understand, okay, each game is basically its own game, pretty much, because of how different it is. The fact that he said it like that in the video suggests to people who have no idea what Talisman is, oh, really? A tile, if you roll badly, you just lose and that's it, you're gone, you're dead. Oh, that sucks. Why would I want to play it? That's like,
it's what Shrub was saying. Shrub was saying snakes and ladders. I think it's a bad comparison. Not a fun comparison. Yeah.
Oh, we got loads.
You can find a sliver of strategy to play. You know, Ken, I think there is a huge depth to the strategy of play in Talisman. I've played with players who know the cards so well. One of the biggest strategies is to know these cards inside and out, and also know their interactions, know which cards are on board at the time, and formulate plans. I see people doing this all the time. It doesn't always come to fruition. It's so fun watching them try. But also it's fun watching people who are oblivious to it win as well, because that's what Talisman's all about. The fun 100% comes from the luck and the randomness. I know you weren't around for the first video or the end of the first video, but we watched somebody crash out because of Talisman Rage. Even though it was fun to watch, it's a proper tale of despair and poor luck. And
look,
I'm giving up on life.
I'm willing to hear this guy out. I'm willing to watch the rest of this video and hear this guy out, see what else he has to say.
Let's watch a little bit more.
Yeah,
let's watch a little bit more.
So we're kind of harping on one little thing he said.
Random encounters and semi-random combat. You could draw an amazingly powerful magic weapon, or just get beaten up by a horrifically powerful enemy. And because of the way that your progression compounds, there's no catch-up mechanic if the first few turns of the game go badly for you.
Ooh! What? Did you guys just catch that?
Yes, let's play that again. Just in case anyone missed it.
That is absolute bullshit.
Let's go back.
Movement, random encounters, and semi-random combat. You could draw an amazingly powerful magic weapon, or just get beaten up by a horrifically powerful enemy. And because of the way that your progression compounds, there's no catch-up mechanic if the first few turns of the game go badly for you. You might...
No.
Wrong!
No.
Wrong!
No.
Wrong!
No.
Because because one thing that you mentioned, Geezer, Talisman, Olden Demon, was there was a situation where you get turned to a toad and you lose all your equipment. Well, that equipment doesn't stand on that space waiting for the person to always boomerang back and pick it up. Another player who's not been doing very well would pick that up and suddenly challenge for the crown.
Elliot,
you
I
weirdo.
love Elliot's comment.
What was Elliot?
Have a look. Want to see what Elliot said?
Oh God, Elliot. Well, Elliot always says it as it is. Yeah. But
we appreciate that. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh man. No, but yeah.
Oh wow. I didn't expect it to go this way. I did not expect this video to go this way. To be fair,
there's no catch-up mechanics. I mean, look. Maybe
it's all catch-up mechanics.
Because in my head, right, to try and give some kind of benefit to the doubt to this, what else would you say? Like, to try and play devil's advocate. Maybe there's an argument to be made that there's not a specific catch-up mechanic that's been added into the game to be, are you falling behind? Oh, that's so bad. Like, here's a little catch-up thing to help you get back up to speed. Actually, why doesn't 5th edition have that? I thought the whole idea of 5th edition was to speed up the game and help people kind of, stay relatively within range. Anyways, sorry, my brain is just spouting ideas. But yeah, so maybe he's trying to argue that, but I would still say Talisman doesn't need it. It doesn't need a mechanic like that. The randomness can help basically you catch up. And sure, there might be a game where you do absolutely just get pounded into the ground from the first few turns onwards. I've played games several times where that's been the case for me. Glenn, you've also played games where that's happened to you as well.
Yeah.
So
continuously. Yeah. But you take the rough with the smooth and you can formulate a victory sometimes. works really nicely. Sometimes it just completely eviscerates you, and that's all fine. But we play it for that. I can't escape the dark black hole, which is Talisman, with regards to kind of like how it draws you in and spits you out, and sometimes literally thanks you, pats you on the back, and says, "Well done, take a crown. Thank you very much, please." But yeah, it's this guy. I don't think he's aiming his comments at actual Talisman players who know that he is probably messing with the truth a little bit. I think what he's doing is he's placating with a whole bunch of elitist board gamers who wouldn't touch Talisman with a 10-foot barge pole. That's what I think. I think that he's got a particular bunch of people who would never even look at this, and he's found a fun game which he's played, obviously, and enjoyed in the past, but never really understood, and probably passed it off as complete luck. Whereas little Jimmy down the road always beats him, even though he has the same coloured dice every single game. It still beats him.
I agree with Ken's point here. Ken says the catch-up mechanic in Talisman is for bad luck or randomness that can happen to other players. So
absolutely,
that's basically it's baked into the core mechanic of the game.
Yeah.
Like as Ken was saying, the luck and the randomness is such a big aspect. It basically destroys any need for things like catch-up mechanics, that kind of thing, in this board game.
Yeah. I didn't think this video was going to be this contentious. I thought we would be over by now.
I thought so as well. But I'm really enjoying this so far. Yeah,
it's an interesting one. I like it. It's a good point of view, but I'm calling BS on most of the stuff he's saying. So yeah, streamlining of the rules and how cards and spaces have been changed. It's a woke game now for kids too. Well, I think I'm not entirely sure about the whole play without rage quitting and crying. Is there rage quitting in 5th edition? It does feel a little bit like. Well, it feels like the edges have been sanded off a little bit on the 5th edition. Actually, now you mention it.
To be fair, though, to be fair, what I mean is, like 5th edition, just launched in the last few months, right? We have now played several games of a digital version online, and we've been playing amongst patrons of the tavern, Glenn, between Glenn and I, etc. We have not. I don't think, Glenn, have you seen a single online lobby game that has just randomly popped up, just like in 4th edition?
I've seen one. Yeah.
Okay. My point there is there's not really an opportunity at the moment to see, at least online, to see if anyone does rage quit from 5th edition outside of like amongst friends. And as far as I'm aware, in the games that we played of it so far, none of us has gone, you know what, screw this, and left. But the counter to that is that I think everyone we've played with so far since we started running this channel is that we're all pretty good sports. Like we all kind of stick it to the end, even if we're just getting our asses absolutely pummeled into the ground. So
Ken's getting into a little bit of victim blaming at the moment. Surely rage quitting is an issue with the player, not the game. I would agree with you on most instances, Ken. But if a game basically promotes rage quitting, which I do find it does, like the servers. I'm not saying you're wrong. Actually, I'm more in your camp. To be honest with you, it is an issue. I've had to really, really dial back my some of the games I play with randos because of this, and I find it much more easier to play with people who I know and love to see win. And have a good time. And therefore it does mitigate against that kind of rage quit feeling. But because of the swinginess and nature of the game, you can convince yourself that, if you don't get that magic belt, then basically the game is worthless and you're going to quit. Rage quit. Boom. I am embarrassed. I'm embarrassed to say in real life games I've had in the past, 4th edition when it was first released, where one of my favorite magical objects was the Belt of Strength. And I kind of made it plain to everybody that I would always seek it out and hunt people down. and I managed to pick it up in normal open play. And then one of my very good friends just proceeded to land on me as a thief and just steal it from me. And I know that doesn't sound that brutal at the time, but it felt so horrible. It felt like he did it deliberately. Bearing in mind that I had like lots of other objects he could have taken, and I was just like, I was beside myself. I feel like, yeah, this game really elicits that kind of that mindset in people.
Dwayne, what a time to join. Oh goodness. Yeah. So Dwayne, or anybody who's just joined now, we're basically watching this video about how Talisman ruined me. That's the title. And it's a 5th edition review. And we're having a little bit of a lengthy conversation here because this person on the video has said a couple things which Glenn and I both disagree with. And it seems like chat also, from what I could tell, disagrees with as well. Yeah, it's been pretty cool actually. The little chat we've had in this segment. Yeah,
26-minute video, 10 minutes in. To be honest with you, I honestly don't want to watch all the way through this. I'd rather get a game started at some point, but let's just push it on for a little bit more and see what happens.
Again, I'm willing to see this through.
Every other space on the outer game board is the exact same, i.e. draw a card from the adventure deck. You really only get a choice of where you go every second turn on average. You are pretty much on rails for the entire game with only a few chances to actually influence.
How did he work out that average?
Do you use a spell?
Yeah. No, he's kind of right on that. Pardon me. But there are different, regions, and there are different expansions. But this is the 5th edition. He's looking at the 5th edition.
Yeah.
So, I can kind of get mostly on board with what he's saying there, to be honest with you. It does feel mostly on rails because of the cards you get dealt. But when you build up a certain amount of cards and you see a certain amount of cards come out, you start to formulate ideas and opinions on what you can and strategies and what you can and can't do. So he skips over that, but I'll give him a pass on this one.
Wait till later. Do you use one of your rare fate points to move to a specific board point in range rather than just relying on the roll of the dice? Those are your choices.
Here we go.
You can tell fate points have been added to try and speed up the game, as previous generations of the game involved everyone trying to roll the correct number to reach the plane of peril space and thus trigger the start of the end game. While there are a few slight changes to the game like these fate points to prevent it from completely falling off a cliff, it is still a glammed up version of Snakes and Ladders. You go up, you go down, eventually you go up again.
Literally
game ends.
references the game.
Just the gameplay side.
Yeah, Shrub called it. Shrub called it.
Hill has skipped the last 20 years worth of board game interface and
not Avalon Hill. This was the original game. They just
user experience design. The board doesn't fold up properly. You have to know to fold.
But actually, to be honest with you, I did say the same thing. I wish they'd never done this in 5th edition. I wish they'd never folded through with just doing a zhuzhed up version of 4th edition. I wish they would have made a 4.5 edition 4.5, where they did zhuzh up the artwork. If they wanted to position it in the market,
rebrand it
with
basically.
Some new figures. Rebrand, not really brand, but new figures, new artwork, really, really cool stuff. I completely on board with that. But don't call it 5th edition. Just pass it on to the next person. 5th edition should be a completely new thing. I don't know. I'm giving up.
City first. Otherwise,
I'm listening to myself talking and
support for visual impairments is terrible.
I agree with you. I was just laughing because Elliot's just
oh shit.
Just saying some.
He's getting right. He's getting a couple. He's selling some home truths. I'm agreeing with what he's saying now.
Okay, let's have a look.
Check this out. Yeah. He's spot on with this.
Experience design. The board doesn't fold up properly. You have to know to fold the corner with the chapel and the city first, otherwise the other side doesn't sit properly. Support for visual impairments is terrible. The dice are too hard to see against the background of the board. The demarcation between the spaces is too thin, especially as the spaces aren't evenly distributed around the board, as they will get covered by adventure cards as the game goes on.
Yeah.
You might be saying, well, that's okay,
solve that.
I don't have visual impairments. Well, if you play this game, you'll feel like you do. The text is, and I measured this 2 millimeters high.
It's true. I mean, just to pause it here for a moment, in the times that we've played it, we played it in person. It's weird. On the digital version, it's not so bad in a weird way, because it seems like, at least on my screen, which is a pretty big screen, it seems like it kind of fits the detail nicely, and you can zoom in, you can zoom into places and you can see all the detail. Although, as I agree with Elliot, the UI is a bit clunky in that regard. But the physical board, it is so busy. The board is so busy. Like, I'm sure the artwork on its own, it looks fine for what it is. It's great. It's very detailed. It's very, a lot of work was put into it. But if you're just trying to like read what's going on the game, I agree actually with this guy. It's a bit clunky,
But this guy, this guy's coming from a board gamer's point of view, and not from a point of view from literally just, we love Talisman, let's see the next generation of Talisman. So I think we can kind of overlook an awful lot of these things. Well, maybe Elliot can't, but we can at some point. Because I don't want to rag on 5th edition, because ultimately I still can see this game as something which is going to push it a little bit further down the road. I'm not saying it's going to go on forever like this. They can't do this many more times before it falls apart. The wheels are genuinely going to come off the wagon eventually if they keep on doing this. But yeah, they're like, being in board game design, would I have done what they've done? I kind of don't agree again with what this guy is saying about, like, even though the text is really tiny, that's not the point. The whole point was always about the image. Can you spot the sword from halfway across the board? Yes. Can you spot the axe from halfway across the board? Yes. Do you know what the axe does and what the sword does for you? No, because you can't read the bloody text to do that. You have to know, or you have to pick up the goddamn card. So, like, do you know, can you see from, like, with 130 cards, can you look across the board, across a small table, and even though it's upside down, would you immediately recognize what that card is? And because you played it before? The answer's got to be yes, you do. Because they are relying upon big chunky artwork, big images, which are beautiful, to get your eye, so that you know a unicorn, you know what the hag looks like, you know what the poltergeist looks like, you know what that spell looks like, you know what you see. So, and that's the reason why they did what they did. I don't know if they've done it intentionally, but that's the way I read it. So, yeah. Good?
Sounds about right.
But we have to bear in mind that the 4th edition cards, they're half the size and they're instantly recognizable, right?
Yeah.
So, there you go. Yeah. Should we keep on playing?
Let's keep on playing.
Feels like we're ragging on it now. Let's do it. That's a bad picture. Carry on.
To be fair, this guy is making us bring up interesting points about the game, so it's not all bad.
Oh, is it? No, it's a really good video. It's a really good video. I like it. But he can be wrong. Yeah, like what Slinky or was it Schwab said in the early stages. He's entitled to his opinion, even if it is wrong. That was Schwab, I think.
Dwayne. Oh, Dwayne's come back with something. Sorry, I know you want to play it. He says, I overlook the negatives people bring up due to, 1, I love Talisman. Fair enough. And 2, it's Talisman. Oh, okay. Each edition has its little tweaks and image changes, but deep down they all play the same. What do you reckon to that?
Yeah, well, Dwayne, for starters, like, we're not actually ragging on Talisman here. We're ragging on this person's opinion of Talisman. I think we can all get together and get behind that. Come on, join us. Be one of us. Join us in the tavern. Join us, Wayne.
Let's all get pints.
Call it as it is. Be Elliot.
To the fighting cocks.
And size on the game board. And because the text is primarily placed around the corner spaces of this giant rectangular board, then no matter where you sit, you will be at least a meter away from it, and most of it will be positioned at either right angles or upside down to you. This game can and will screech to a halt as
this is what Elliot and
can get if they visit
Ken was saying about the artwork.
You want to just speed this game up by just rolling on one of the random tables you just landed on, Well,
it's cool.
Sorry, son, you just got turned into a toad. The components still
I love
come
that
in
artwork of
single-use
the toad.
plastic bags rather than reusable Ziplocs.
He's talking about the same
plastic
stuff I was
gold
complaining
looks
about.
and feels cheap. And finally,
yeah, he's
and
right. He's right.
most
He's right.
damning of all, the internal spacing inside the box
He's
doesn't
right.
fit everything in properly.
I hate to
It's
say it, but he's
needlessly
right.
elevated
He
up
is
off the
so
floor of the
because
box where
he's
the
a
card
board
decks
game
are supposed to
connoisseur.
sit.
He
This is a
knows.
truly baffling design decision, since anyone who's ever played Talisman knows that the 100 card adventure deck will be expanded and grow to 2 or 3 times its original size.
Okay, right.
In the
I'll
first
stop this
expansion-
again, and I hate to keep on starting this, stopping this like this. I have sold this Talisman board game to another, to a board game publisher, quite a prolific one, just down the pub, and said, like, have you had a look at this? And I said, I'm kind of disappointed. It cost me 60 quid. And he looked at it and he said, oh yeah, this is great for 60 quid. I shit you not. I had to literally say the same things what this guy was saying now. I said, like, do you not think they should be? Oh, no, yeah, we're talking 80, 90, 100 quid board games to do that nowadays. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Right now. So if what this guy was saying is true, then after Trump tariff gate, we're not going to get a good board game unless you spend 100 quid now, right? Which is quite depressing thought, to be fair. I thought they skimped on the design of the box, the way that it and some of the components. I love the figures. I love the dice. I actually, to be honest with you, love the quality of the board. But yeah, like I'm not disappointed in my purchase, but let's just say I'm kind of like I'm looking forward to some expansions to take maybe a little bit or to polish it up a little bit. Let's just say that.
What they'll do is they'll sell you an upgrade pack, just like I think it was Fantasy Flight Games that did that with 4th edition.
Yeah.
For the revisited version, they'll do a 5th edition upgrade pack where it's like, oh, you want the better figurines or you want the better coins for better this, that, pay for the upgrade.
Yeah.
There you go.
And comes out 4 months after the release of this. Yes, you heard me right, 4 months. That's another issue. The 50 new cards and the 5 characters.
Yeah, let's not go in this.
It's like it's been painted at 2
Oh,
different
okay. He's talking about AI
The female statue on the
art.
cover has a highly detailed necklace.
Let's not watch this.
All of these only work
That's no
on
good.
a roll of a 1.
Let's not do that.
If you suffer this fate, your stats are reduced to 1 for a turn, and then you change back. But once again, you keep all of the equipment that would in previous editions now be filling the board like raw sewage fills an English river. There are people who say they prefer the older, harsher rules. They say that children should be forced to play a 5-hour board game, have their character permanently crippled midway through, and have to suffer through the last half as a whipping boy for everyone else, because life is cruel and children need to be taught these kind of things. However, in reality, the only thing that
it's not strictly true,
children
but I see where he's going with it.
Board games. That, and when grandpa slows down due to age, the best thing to do for everyone is to put a pillow over his head until he stops struggling. The rulebook does allow you to play in that manner if you wish, about the harsher toad thing, not about the smothering grandpa to death.
Let's not do that.
For an expansion.
Yeah, let's not.
On that topic, the third and final reason why you should consider this game is if you have an 8 to 12-year-old in your life that you want to get into board games and role-playing, but you feel like they'd be put off with a more complicated rule set. Talisman is a long way from being perfect, but when it comes to leisure activities, we're grading on a curve here. Yes, Talisman has its problems, but is it better than handing kids a remote and letting them watch reality TV?
Stop
Yeah. Is it better than turning on the news and letting them be drawn into the 24-hour cycle of death and despair? Again, yeah. Is it better than watching their favourite influencer pull a stunt to generate their next 1 million views, or mainlining?
He's a fan of Talisman, I could tell, but I don't think he gets it properly. Or this is just
surgeries, or falling down one of the dangerous rabbit holes.
I haven't seen the comments in his video. Yeah, I don't know, something weird going on here.
Am I letting
wait, pause it for a moment. Dwayne has said in the comments, in D&D 5th edition, a druid wild shapes its gear into its form. It doesn't drop the items. That's how I see the new Toad rule. Well, here's the ironic thing about that. In 5th edition, they removed the druid character.
I know. I think he knows that, but what he's trying to, what is to say, because he's, yeah. he's trying to draw a delineation between the two, right? And
It's a
that's
thematic
cool.
thing, yeah.
I completely get you.
No, what I think is hilarious is that they got rid of the druid character in 5th edition, in the base game at least. So technically, it's going along with the logic that Dwayne's presenting, that means every character, alongside being their class, is also a druid. So they are a multi-class character.
Yeah. Yeah. No, so they I see many reasons or excuses it could be come up for thematically for doing it, but they did it because they thought that you losing your kit and getting it stolen from underneath you was probably going to make you cry, which it does. We've already seen a video tonight which almost did that to one guy. But more importantly, they think that if you lose your kit, then that means you got to start again, roughly, which means that it elongates the game. But there was a major mistake in that reasoning and logic, is that equipment just doesn't stay there and corrodes and disappears into the game board. It gets picked up by somebody else. Somebody else uses that equipment to win the game and finish the game faster. I don't know why they didn't think of this, but I'm assuming AI testing really didn't I don't really know. I think basically just got a bunch of people in there saying, like, this is not good for children, don't do it. Maybe. I don't know. But it is what it is. You can play it whichever way you like. And we do. So
Talisman is a long way from perfect, but if it actually gets played, then it might be good enough. I have a secret theory about this game. I have no idea if it's correct,
there we go.
but the time frames seem to link up. I enjoyed
See
my
what this
games
is about.
back in the day, but I always had a nagging feeling that given enough time, I could probably design a better game. And I'd be willing to bet that thousands of other people thought the same as me. And now those people have grown up and they've brought their products to market. That's what caused the great golden age of board games in the 2010s.
Oh, he's saying Talisman is the source of inspiration for the new age of board gaming and the golden age of board gaming. like Dungeons and Dragons is the source for a lot of the creative material that comes out now. It could be 100% directed towards a bunch of geeks and nerds playing D&D when they're in their in their kind of like teenage years and their early 20s, and now they're grown up and now they're kind of like corporation owners and actually, especially in kind of Hollywood and acting and highly creative fields, they've come out of the woodwork and said, yeah, we all used to play D&D back in the day. What he's saying is Talisman is the board game version of that. Like, we all see it, we all played it, we all loved it, but there was too many things that we could have done to make it better. I mean, that's a theory. I like the theory, actually. It's quite interesting. It might even, I don't know how you could find that out or work that one out if that's true or not. I mean,
yeah.
To be fair, everybody I know who's designed board games actually has played Talisman. He might be right.
Is the thing, man.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I did
Carry on.
a bit of work in a board game shop once, and I was surprised about the amount of people who came in wanting to buy Talisman, because like me, they've gone through the entire life cycle, playing the game, thinking they could do it better, realizing the game is good at inspiring people, and then finally buying copies of the game for other people to inspire them. They have all become dealers, handing these games out to hook people the same way that it hooked us. And
yeah,
why
Pete,
not?
Garblight Games, Pete, is it just one turn in 5th edition, sorry. Yeah, in 5th edition, the ruling, if you don't want to follow the diatode ruling, which is like obviously the 4th, in the 5th edition, yeah, it's just for one round only, and you retain all your kit. So essentially, what it means is it makes you vulnerable for one single round where people might be able to land on you by rolling a dice and then beating you up because you've only got one strength or one craft. So you are vulnerable, but you're not going to lose all your stuff. Which actually sounds reasonably. It says lame. I was going to say it sounds reasonable, but it's like lame. Lame, dude. Yeah, you don't have to play that, but yeah. Anyway, let's carry on, shall we?
Let's carry on.
And a plate of chips, or Minecraft, Lego, and Talisman. So there we have it. Talisman is not a good game, but if you don't play it with a child,
don't toad if you don't want to toad.
Mission directly
is a good point.
Ruining their life.
Don't bother toading.
And they can clip that and pop that on.
Oh,
the box
we missed something. He just tried to clip us.
There
Hang
we
on.
have it. Talisman is not a good game, but if you don't play it with a child, you are by a mission directly.
I think Toadify is in the expansion set, the Reaper set,
for the reprint,
which makes it a little bit less powerful.
So he just said, basically, Talisman is not a good game, but if you don't allow your child to play it, by mission, you are basically ruining their life. That's what he said.
That's a weird take, but.
Do you want me to play it back
what do
to
you reckon, chat about that? No, what do you reckon, chat about that? I understand where he's going with it. Basically, he's saying it's a necessity that we all, and also a pain that we all have to bear. Like you have to give this game to them because there's no other game quite like it, even though we all kind of learn to hate it.
In a way, he is saying that Talisman is basically a very quick, relatively, game that teaches you about life.
What I used to say about Monopoly.
Talisman would be
Snakes and Ladders. Snakes and Ladders was a Indian game, if I remember correctly, which is designed to teach you about the aspects of life. Yeah. It was designed to take you on the ups and downs of life, the ladders and the snakes and the ladders to get you up. It was designed to teach you about the ups and downs of life. Yeah, I was only watching a podcast on that a little while ago. So yeah, weird that the delineation between Talisman and Snakes and Ladders is kind of kicking off again, right?
The only game children should be forced to play Tetris.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you had a lot of bad memories of that, Strub, eh?
Yeah. Ken says, Snakes and Ladders was Indian. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Pete.
There you go.
So many layers, so many regions. There you go. All right, we'll continue this onwards.
Yeah, we're almost at the end.
Ruining their life. And they can clip that and pop that on the box for the reprint. But you might want to look at some other board games instead before you rush out to buy it.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Well, we don't need to do that. Let's not listen to audio. His recommendation. I think we get a feel for what this guy's all about.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. I actually enjoyed the video. I enjoyed it. Even though we had a lot to talk about there. To be fair, but yeah, that was cool.
That was pretty awesome.
That. Yeah.
Nice. Let me just pop on this little tap music. Oh, just bring it back here. There we go. Yeah, chat. What did you reckon to that video? Did you agree with his points? Disagree? I mean, I could see a lot of people disagreeing. Some people were quite angry at a lot of the points he was making. What do you reckon? Overall, Glenn, actually, that's a question I want to pose to you, Glenn. Do you think Talisman, as it's currently designed, is a bad game?
Actually, I've said that a lot. I do think that the problem is the design. The really, really old design gets in the way of the enjoyment for a lot of people. So as a games designer myself, I have to lean on that too. I have to say something very similar, but not quite as harsh as what he was saying. I have to say that basically, yeah, I wish they would have maybe done something different with this. But then again, I like reinventing these kinds of things, right? But it doesn't mean I'm going to throw the baby out with the bathwater, 100%, because I understand the charm and the staying power of games like this. It's not just because it's something which we've kind of grown up with, because not all of us grew up with it. We've learned to play it because we've found that actually the randomness and the unique interactions, the unique card interactions makes us feel smart when we do really, really cool things. And then we have the dice rolls to back up that smartness, and off we go, and we caught it. Look, there are good players, and that has to tell you that because there are good players in Talisman, that randomness is not everything. It's a lot, but it's not everything. And I like a challenge. This game is a challenge. And I'll continue playing it because I think it's the expanse of the universe, the amount of cards, the amount of spells, the amount of God knows whatever you kind of come across in these games is what really makes it the lottery that you get. So
I agree.
What did Ken say?
Ken said quite a bit. So he said Glenn made a good point earlier that he is coming from a modern games player or game design background, where there is no way that Talisman would not be designed this way nowadays. Relic is a good example of how you would design Talisman now in a modern way. I've not played Relic, so I can't really say much about that. But have you played Relic, Glenn?
No, I haven't played Relic, but I know of it, and I've heard people talk about it. And yeah, it's a shift towards more modern kind of gaming. But again, Relic being a good game, without playing it, Ken, I do get a good feel for it, and it's still not Talisman. It doesn't feel like the chaos that you get from a normal Talisman game. But I will stand corrected if people can convince me otherwise. I'll have to play it, obviously, because that's what needs to be done. But I can kind of visualize what you're going to go through. I know what makes Talisman an addictive game from our point of view, and which is why it's always going to keep on coming back.
Oh, Ken's come back again.
Yeah, event. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an event game that takes at least 3 hours to play. Yeah. So, like you're really going on an epic quest with all the good and bad luck that brings the combats to the objects. Exactly. It's a bit like, to take it a little bit out of the board game realm, it's a bit like how back in the day, when I was a kid growing up, films were an event. You didn't have the access that you did nowadays of, like streaming services and all that stuff. Like, going to, Lord of the Rings. That's a great example, actually. People still, to this day, will arrange like once a year meetups with family or friends over a weekend to watch the extended editions of the Lord of the Rings trilogy by Peter Jackson. That's still a thing that happens to this day. And I'm sure that was the case for not just Lord of the Rings, but a lot of films back when, you had VHS, DVDs, physical media, where it wasn't so easy to just turn on the TV and watch something. I think Talisman, in a similar vein, is like that in the board game realm, where it's not the biggest and hottest thing, but for people who have played it and who know the game well and who understand it, it's one of those event games where like, hey guys, guess what I brought? Oh yeah, we ready, boys? And girls? We're playing this weekend, kind of thing.
Yeah, Pete, good point. I have done what you've just described there. It's fun as F. I love doing that. I wish you could do that on the actual digital game. I guess you can. You kind of get everybody set up, but it's a little bit more difficult to do it. But in the physical game, yeah, I've done that. I've messed around with that idea a bit. Basically, what Pete's saying is, have you just done a mini Talisman where you just play the corner board? And the goal is just to get to the end first and beat the big bad. So basically, you just bounce around in the dungeon until you beat, say, the Demon Lord. Yeah. Well, you could. Well, basically, you can play the ending, which is defeat the Demon Lord. To be honest with you, Pete, if you wanted to.
Well, it's interesting now that I think about it. Just reading Pete's comment there. So Glenn and I, we actually did visit second edition through Tabletop Simulator. not so long ago,
Went through.
and it has all the expansions, has everything in there. It's really, really cool to see that. Obviously for Glenn, it's a bit of nostalgia as well to go back to that. The dungeon board in second edition is way smaller compared to fourth and I would assume fifth when it eventually comes out. Unless they make it like for second edition. It's like half a size, half the amount of tiles, right?
And it operates on the same movement rules as the inner region. So once you start moving backwards, you have to continue to move backwards towards the entrance. So you either go forwards or you go back. You can't just bounce around. And when you get into the center, it's a straight up 1d6 roll to see where you end up. And if you roll a 6, you end up in the center. Trying to command.
Yeah, so in that way, the second edition dungeon is like a mini board. I do see I can see a way in which if they were to like expand the Talisman brand into like a bunch of spin-off games, or to just try risking different systems, they could make like a mini talisman, like a portable talisman, which is smaller, like smaller board, and therefore runs quicker. In fact, actually, like if your goal is to create a quick talisman game, that's probably how you'd go about doing it. Create a mini version of it somehow.
Yeah, small quest boards. Yeah. Or you just pick on the woodlands, or pick on the city. Have the city game, have the island game. Yeah. You could do that. That would be fun. But everyone would be hankering for everything all be put in, like literally all the expansions, everything.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
That would be pretty.
You know
awesome.
what? Are you still up for a speed run?
I think
it's a bit late,
I don't mind closing it off if we can make it super fast. That's fine. Because you're right. Yeah.
We set it to we set speed run to 30 rounds. Literally, just hammer it.
Yeah, that's fine.
But can I have 5 minutes before we crack on, or is that right?
No, you can't. I'm afraid, Glenn. You can't. Chat, do you think Glenn should get 5 minutes? Say yes or no in the chat.
Yes, Pete.
Oh. Cheers,
Yeah,
Pete. Thanks for joining the stream.
Yeah, no phone. That's why. Open up the door. Kick him out.
Strub says you get 3 minutes.
3 minutes for Glenn. Okay, I could take 3 minutes. I could do a 3 minute.
So I get 5 minutes. Glenn gets 3 minutes. Cool.
Let's do a 3 minute comfort break, and then let's do a speed run and then finish it off. We have been on there for quite a while, but I feel like if we don't finish with a game, did we even stream? To be fair, right?
Did we even live?
Yeah.
Well, so you should be wearing your... Oh.
Colostomy trousers.
Colostomy trousers. Oh, we should. We should get that organised at some point. Right. We'll see you folks in about 5 minutes time, all right? So very, very quick break. Hello and welcome, folks, back to the Talisman Tavern. Yeah, we're going on a little bit over 3 hours at this point of the stream, so we are going to end things with a very, very quick speed run game between me, Lord Zodz, and Glenn 1N. So this will be in 5th edition. We are going with the Race to the Crown ending, so no Elder Dragon, no Dance Macabre. Just simply get to the crown. As soon as you land there, you win. However, since this is a speed run with about 30 rounds, is the limit. If neither of us reaches the crown or command in that time, since there is no way to that 5th edition tallies the scores, we would just say that we both lose.
We're both losers.
Both losers.
We'll let whoever's left in chat, which is not going to be many people, let them choose.
Oh, sure,
cool,
we'll do that.
well.
We'll let the chat decide in that case who wins and who doesn't win.
Who put up the best? Who put up the best fight?
Yeah, best fight. Yes, indeed, the best fight. Right, if I switch to the game here.
Ooh.
The game is just simply a gray canvas. No, it's not. There we go. It's fixed. Fantastic.
Nice. Well done. Wow, that was a bit close.
Thank you. I
Choose
just
what? Choose what? He says.
Slinky's back on. What?
Good luck. Good luck, Buffalo boys. I will be fair. Yeah.
Rob, you
okay,
will
right.
be fair.
So,
yes.
last time we played,
what?
we actually got them. Well, last time we played, we got them to choose our characters, and they did me dirty massively. So I think that we should just do a random for each of us.
I
Random speed draw.
I think that you should let them do you dirty, Glenn. Like last time.
Okay, right. Okay,
let's go random. Let's go random. No, you want to do random.
Yeah, we're doing. Should we just do a straight up random, complete random?
Actually, Swamp's got a good point.
Completely...
You won. What are you talking about? What are you on about?
Right. Hold on. House rules. Let's do it a complete random. Yep.
Complete random.
Let's do a complete random. Right, random. That's it. All done. Yeah, let's play.
Everyone's saying random.
Let's
ready? Play, folks. Good luck.
Yeah, GG.
Let's see what happens. Okay. Oh, okay. We haven't crashed. That's good. Right.
Oh, okay. The ghoul.
Oh, hello.
You are the ghoul, dude.
Okay, I'm playing as
nice. And I am playing a sage, so I am spellcaster. So you should be very scared. Yeah, draw spell. Okay. Okie dokie. And you're
wonderful.
First.
I am first. That's cool. Let's not go to the chat.
Nice.
Gonna have to
chat. So if you're just arriving, I'm the sage and Lord Zodz is the ghoul. So yeah, best of luck.
Best of luck. Examine the decks.
Do a bit of this. It's a bit of a sad spell against the ghoul.
Yeah, because I've not really got anything magical going on at the moment. This sucks because Glenn's playing as one of the best characters in the game at the moment.
Ooh, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
Oh,
but I do have one of my favourite cards coming up, so let's draw it. Yes, the witch! Come on! You'd love to see it. Yeah, we got 2 fate. Have we not? We got 2 fate? No, we got 3 fate. We got 3 fate. Yay! Okay, gain a spell. Oh god, do we get another spell? Weird. So. Okay, we'll draw another spell. Okay, cool. Whatever. And yeah, that was a little bit crazy. Oh, okay, cool. That's annoying. Annoying.
Annoying. Let's roll the dice. 3. Oh, I can go on the witch, or I can land on the fields.
Got the Reaper.
Whoa. Ah, whoa. It's a spirit. Roll the dice. What? Ooh, 1.
Yeah,
I'll take that.
Nice. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Nice.
Cool. Let's have an examine the old deck situation. Okie dokie. Let's do that then. And let's roll a die, shall we? Yeah. Okay, we're going into the woods today. There's sure to be a sick surprise. And what have we got? Yeah! Yeah!
What?
As that role-playing ginger would say.
Man,
And
this sucks.
before it's oh, I love your next card. It's amazing.
This is horrible, guys. Glenn can literally just
Fill your
gaslight
boots.
me for this entire game with what spell.
Fill your boots.
What
It's
cards are coming
amazing.
up.
You've got no choice. You've got no choice unless you're gonna fate. You've got no
No, I'm
choice.
gonna fate. Oh!
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well done,
okay.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty cool. And you got a second spell that
that's
I don't know
cool.
anything about. So over to me. Yep, end your turn. Cool. Oh, you're not casting immobility, are you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's such a shame. I did have counter spell. So I hoped you would get that spell because I need to get rid of this counter spell. Anyway, carry on.
You see what I mean, guys? This guy. Okay.
That couldn't have worked out better for me. Right, okay, let's go this. Examine some deck-ins. Well, we'll take it. We'll take it, mate.
You takes it.
Yeah, let's see what's coming up next. Okay.
Oh, I don't like the way you said that. That was concerning.
It's fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't spend your fate.
No. Don't spend my fate.
You'll be
Okay.
fine. There you go. Told you.
Okay. Okay, maybe this is a game where
You
Glenn's
see-
actually trustworthy for once. Okay, cool.
I'm trustworthy.
Ken says
Right, let's
rage
have a look
quit.
what we've got coming on. Rage quit. Right, where we going? Oh yeah, we're going back to the witch. We do love our witches in this game.
What?
Yeah. Roll some dice. And we got a toad. We are going to re-roll the toad.
Oh.
Okay, get the craft. We'll take the craft. Yeah.
I agree,
And
Shrub. He
we'll
is doing
examine some
that.
decks.
He is doing that. Got to be careful.
I'm doing what? What am I doing?
Don't worry about it. Just keep playing your game. Don't worry.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
Walk in here. Okay. Let's bamf the head out of the outer region here. Let's not bamf out.
Oh,
But I'm gonna reroll that.
losing lifeage.
Ooh, any
Oh,
space.
nice teleport. Love it. That's really cool. Right. Before we go anywhere, let's see what we got. Okay. I fancy that, to be honest with you. Let's do that. Let's let's see what we're gonna do. Let's see if we can manage this one. It's a tough one. I'm gonna examine your decks, by the way. Okay, cool. Excellent. Because I don't want to forget that. Okay, cool. Encounter. Okay, this is a big one. I'm rolling off. I do have fate, but it's 5v5. This does mean that if I do get this, I potentially earn myself a craft. I'm going to have to re-roll that because that is just too close to call. So I'm going to re-roll that one. And hope to God I don't lose my final fate for no reason. Or one of my final fates.
Oh.
Okay, cool. We're good.
Nice.
We're good. Yep, that's really cool.
I think he says,
Did we win that
I
one?
think he's saying
Yeah.
the right things. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I agree.
What's that?
Don't
What's happening?
It's okay. It's all good. Don't worry.
What's happening? What's happening? Hold on, let me have a look at that. What's going on here? Wait, let's have a look at here. What's going on there? Wait.
It's all good.
Okay, go. Rage quit. No, he's giving you a false sense of security. Can't trust Glenn. Look at these people. Wow.
Oh, they love you, Glenn.
What
Don't
else
worry
is going
about
on
it.
here?
It's fine. You're very loved.
They love the
just in a
chaos.
very untrustworthy way.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I'm gonna play it dangerous. I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
Nah, that's good. I would have gone to the witch. Yeah.
If you're evil,
Bloody
I don't
symbol's
lose a life
really
from the
good.
chapel. That's awesome. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That works out really well.
It is pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, wowzers. All right, I do have that spell
Watch
that I've still
out.
got as well. I've got to
Watch
remember
out.
that. Watch out. Beatles about. You remember that? No, you don't, probably don't.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Late 90s kid, mate.
Whatever. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Ooh, okay, he's got
Okay.
something.
Here we go.
Ooh, 6. I'm going to go to
Okay. You need
the
some fate.
bonds.
Oh, wowzers. Okay.
Go to...
Where are you going?
Chasm.
Chasm.
Yes, do it.
Nice. Well, we are on a speed run, so no use messing around.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
I'm fine.
Love it.
Safe.
That's really good. So you're on your way to getting your talisman,
Hell yeah.
and I need to do something because I need some help. I need some help. Help.
No, you don't.
Right. Yeah, I do.
No.
Okay, let's take this. Examine some decks. What's going on? Oh wow. Okay, cool. I'm good.
Ooh,
Take that.
no. You know the prophetess. 1 turn.
Yeah. I'm now the prophetess, at least for 1 turn. I don't know what your spells are. Well, actually, I do because I'm on stage. I know exactly where the spells are coming.
Yeah.
I'm actually the prophetess, but bald. I'm a prophetess without a wig. Oh, this is your hex, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Where are you putting that hex? On the sentinel. Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
I would do that. You don't want to do that.
To do's that. Gats to do's it.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, it's a fate. I'll take a fate.
Very nice. Yeah, you take a fate. Why not? Why wouldn't you want to take a fate?
Why would I not? Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
let's have a look. Let's do this. Let's do a whole dice. Okay, I think we are. Yeah, we're here. Okay, travel here. We do draw an adventure card, but we are going to Orb of Knowledge that Calamity event away.
Ooh, folks.
Yeah,
He's getting crazy.
And we'll take that. We'll take that adventure card because we do have a gold. So let's spend it.
Nice.
Okay. Right. Okay. And we. Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. So we got some interest in the next few turns.
Yeah. Let's do that. Right. Castle or the desert? I mean, what do I have on me? Nothing's gonna help the desert, so I'm gonna go to the castle. And my turn.
Fair play. Fair play. And okay, we're going to squeeze around the corner, but we're not. We're going to get here because we're going to be near the witch and that pool of life, I believe.
Oh, what?
Because we want to. Yeah, that's what we need to do. And we'll pick up this lovely, lovely bag of gold. Take the object. I didn't even check to see what the next one is, and I should have.
Oh.
Never mind.
Chat, how are we finding the
Never
game?
mind.
Who do you think is going to win? Let's see your thoughts. Chat.
We're not fighting many creatures. We need to win this game. You know that.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. He's pushing me towards the win, folks. I think I should take it. Oh, no. Oh, that's good. I'm right next to the temple.
It's really good for both
that's
of
good.
us. Really, really cool. Yeah.
Oh, she
Right,
get
so
the pool of life
examine
as
these-
well.
Oh,
Ah.
what? Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, no. You're
What
going
a
to
bet
get
you
something
get.
cool now. Oh, what?
Bags. Yeah. Yeah. Okay,
no,
cool.
No,
Let's,
no.
we're coming up into the middle of region, boys and girls. Boys and girls, we are coming up. We're
How are you going to do
coming
that?
up.
How are you going to do that? With my hex in the way.
I'm going to pay the boatman. I'm going to pay the boatman.
Of course you are. But they only last 1 turn, though, the blizzard.
Yeah, I know.
Right. What's that? For lose a life, we don't want that. Oh, but we do want that. What's
Oh,
that?
nice.
Get a spell. Hell
Getting
yeah.
spell. Love it. That's a good spell. Enjoy it.
Nice. Oh, you can see my spells, can't you? Yeah.
I can't see your spells. I can see the next spell coming up.
Ah,
That's all I
gotcha.
can see. Yep. Okay. All right, let's roll. Oh, we're rolling? We are rolling. Now, do I go for...
Ken says, never trust Glenn. Shrub says, counting on you, Zodi. Or Zodz. Zodzy.
Let's see.
Zodzy.
Let's see.
Okay, yeah, everyone's agreeing with Ken. It's amazing.
Don't
It's
try
amazing.
that. I'm not even saying anything out of order. Wow,
I love it.
You guys. You're hating on me.
Guys, if you know, you know. He'll pull something out of his ass, literally at the last second, and he'll win.
Love the teleport. I wish I had teleport.
It's a cool spell. I'm going to use this to go here. To the Warlock's
Get the
Cave.
talisman.
Roll the dice.
Hopefully. Because you got some gold.
So 3. Discard a follower.
Yeah.
I don't have that yet. But I can
Don't
probably
have a follower.
find one in the deck somewhere. So...
You can. Okay, cool. We have a spell and we have a card. Ooh, you know what? Do I want that or not? Oh no, I think I want to get in the middle. I think because at the moment, what turn is it? 13. I need to get in the middle. I have to get in the middle. I think I might have to pay some fate. I don't want to, but I need to get in the middle, and that's it. So let's do it. Boom.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
Damn, someone's getting desperate, folks.
Yeah, I need to get in the middle. I want to actually win this game. That's what I'm thinking.
No, I want to win
Yeah.
this game. What are you talking
Okay.
about? I want to win. You ain't gonna win. I'm gonna win. All right. 2. Oh yes!
No, it's up for grabs.
We
It's
get
up for
the
grabs.
Oasis! Yeah!
Lovely.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no, it should be fine. Oh, that's nice.
That's not bad.
Come on, I gotta survive this. If you roll, it's
Yeah.
greater than your craft. So I don't roll a 6. Greater than,
Ooh,
greater,
close.
not even. So that should be fine. Yes, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lovely.
I'm
I mean,
protected.
that's quite cool.
I'm protected.
You are protected. Yep. And let's travel here. Slinky on down to the temple. The most dice. Ooh, we got an 8.
In craft.
Okay, that's
Not so
class.
bad.
And okay, cool. All right, let's see where this leads.
All right, we're on round 14, so we're nearly halfway through this game. Let's pick up the pace.
Yeah, pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace. Oh yes! I'll take that.
Very nice. Well done,
Very,
man.
very nice.
Well done. Right, let's see what else we got here. Okie dokie. Right, so yeah, this could be a problem.
Could be
Yeah,
a big
this is a problem, all
problemo.
right. Yeah, this is a problem. Right, why is it saying re-roll? I can't re-roll. I have no fate. Is there something I've got which is low?
What? What have you got?
Nah,
Spell?
I've got nothing to re-roll. No,
Why have you got an option to reroll?
I don't know why it's giving me the option to re-roll. Maybe if I click it, it won't do it.
Don't know.
But I wanted the Warlock Cave. I'm going to re-roll it and see what happens.
No, it's a new,
I mean,
new result. What?
okay,
How does that work?
right, okay.
What just
We're
gave you
traveling
that?
here. I have no idea. I'm looking at it. I've got 0 fate. Oh,
Oh.
I'm a sage. I get a free
Oh,
reroll
of
on my
course.
movement.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right, cool. All right. Oh, of course. Oh, fuck off. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm going to Holy Lancer you right through the chest.
All right, well, I've got an armor, mate, so good luck. Best of luck to you. Oh, and you got a... Oh, whatever. Whatever, your Game of Thrones looking mercenary. He looks like absolute dog shit, mate.
Come on.
Oh, fuck it. Guys, can we get some Dark Fate in here? Do you think?
No! I need everything that you have. We're going to win this game. Yeah, I need this.
Oh, of course you're going to take that. My only 2 buffs.
Yeah.
Well, okay, my health is...
You're booming at the moment, mate. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, and you're losing and you're desperate, so... did you make sure you didn't have loaded dice? Oh, we didn't make sure of that. So, yeah, good point. Shrub. We did not make sure of that.
Okay.
Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. That's why you did that.
That's why I did that. Yeah, it's exactly why I did that. I did not want my gold going to the bloody Raiders. I attacked you only for that one reason.
Oh my god.
He's evil! Oh, I do get a talisman right now. Let's go. Let's do it. It's my turn. What are you looking for the talisman as well, by the way? What was your quest?
I'll tell you.
Oh, discard a follower. Discard a follower.
2,
okay,
defeat an
I
enemy.
have to defeat 1 enemy. Okay, cool. I'm in.
Yeah, we're not been getting much of those recently.
No, we haven't, because we've not really been doing much by way. Yeah, I've noticed that. There's been a lot of objects coming in our way.
Yeah, I don't like that for some reason. Okay. There's only 1 goal.
Lose a life or lose a life?
That sucks. I am going to just pay to move up to 6 spaces.
Nice. Yeah, you do have a lot of fate. I'm very jealous. Well gel of your fate.
Oh, okay. I could do Hidden Valley, but I don't want to get rinsed like I just, actually, you know what? Let's get rinsed. Why not? Let's see what happens.
Do it.
Okay.
I'm jealous.
We
You
can do
got
with that.
Goblin.
We can do with that.
Yeah.
We can't do with that.
Oh, not bad. Well, actually, not great. To be fair, you got an armor hull, so I can't beat that. That's not great.
Oh no!
Oh wow! Oh wow! You got a standoff.
Unbelievable.
Right.
Unbelievable.
So I have a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can attack on a 7. That was a 6 versus 7, wasn't it? Okay, cool. Just checking out. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Right, fine. Let's well. We do it. Worth the gold. Let's do it.
Don't take my gold. Don't take my gold. You take my gold. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh.
Right.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens to me, so I think I'm just going to draw an adventure card. Oh, okay. I'm going to continue. I think. Yeah.
You
I'm
kidding
continue
me?
on that.
You actually get the good item.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. Right, what turn are we on now? We're on 17. Okay, the game's still on, Zodiac, just so you know. Okay.
Oh, I know.
And also, I'm going to help you out here because I'm a good sage. Well, I'm actually a neutral sage.
You're not going to.
You need to land on a space. You need to land on a free space next turn. Trust me, it's going to change your life forever. It's going to be great.
I need to land on a free space.
I'm so excited for you. I'm like, yeah, you're a ghoul with a mission. Yeah, okay, right. So land on one of the runes. You've not got a problem. Yeah. Well done, mate. You got your follower.
Okay.
Congratulations, Pat. Yep.
And he's gone.
See, look. See, I'm so.
Yeah, but he was the
nice
alchemist. He was the alchemist, and that's a good follower. That's a good follower.
Oh, shut up! You want the? You need to win. You need to win as well, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I can make it to the middle. It's all right.
Oh. Okay. Let's go to the Portal of Power. I don't think I'm ready. Actually, do you know what? If I had a talisman, I would go here. Okay, let's go.
Dwayne's asking a very good question. So non-based characters can now be used for speed runs.
Non what?
Dwayne says so non-based characters as an expansion characters like the Sage can now be used for speed runs.
Oh, sorry. So we're doing a speed run, but we're doing a speed run versus. So basically, this is just a kind of like speed run versus each other in a way.
Yeah, it's not. It's not actual. It's not actual recording. You know, we're gonna timestamp it for the actual speedrun challenge we did. This is more just like a fun little thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we are gonna.
Interesting. Right. So
go.
Here we go. Like, okay, I'm just going to put this out there because I've never seen this happen before, and I don't think I'd ever played the Sage in this particular way. But as a Sage, I knew what card was coming next, and I have the Orb of Knowledge. I land on the space, I draw that card, and then I get to examine the deck before I get to draw another card. That's incredibly insane. That is superpowered prophetess.
That is actually really powerful.
That is. Because now, like, I can still look at the next card, and the next card is, well, it's going to make your heart bleed. That's all I'm saying.
Talisman, isn't it?
It is.
Talisman.
Yeah, there you go.
I know it. Oh God. Well, I'm gonna go to the words. A unicorn.
Yay! Nice one. Yay! Amazing.
Stay away.
I can't do anything about it. I'm not like a sorceress or anything. So yeah. Right. What have we got up next? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's do it. We got to do it. We've got to do this. Yeah, let's do this.
What round 19 we are? Round 19, folks. So remember, end of round 31 is when this game will end.
Right. I just need to have a look at the details of my spell very quickly.
Your stats are really high. Jesus.
Oh, I've got a plan. This is going to be crazy. Okay, I've now got I got 6 strength bandit.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Nah. Oh, no. You've been denied.
Dude, I didn't even use my weapon and I didn't use my mercenary. I was trying to lose the fight.
Why are you trying to lose the fight?
I'll tell you afterwards. I was trying to lose the fight.
Well, you've been denied.
Oh, man. Okay, cool. End of turn. Sorry. I was trying to lose the fight.
Interesting. Why you'd want to lose a fight. Well, we're going to go to the Oasis. Draw 2 cards. Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Wow.
Yeah, that's huge. Major switcheroo. Major switcheroo.
My God.
Okay, cool. Right, that's not going to help. That is not going to help. Whew. Okay, can I do this? I can.
Rob says the Sage does look like he's wearing a nightie while reading on the potty.
Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. Okay, let's roll the dice for me.
He's very happy about it.
I'm okay.
Illustration.
Let's roll dice for my mule.
Why are you rolling? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna sacrifice your mule?
I don't know. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. No, I won't.
Oh, what? Does it allow you to do that? Let's see.
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's doing it twice. Jesus. But you lose a life.
Oh. Interesting.
Wait, why did you lose a life?
That's the spell. I have no idea. It should never. That is not a thing. So essentially, what you do is you either lose the follower or lose life. If you choose to lose the follower, I cast preservation and I stop the follower from dying, but I still lost a life. I'll take it.
That's so weird. What?
I'll take it.
That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well, we're not going to go to the chasm. That's stupid. So we're going to go over here.
I need to fight an enemy, and I can't find an enemy.
Oh, well, I just found one
the enemy
for you.
I was looking to fight. That was the fight. That was the enemy I was trying to fight.
I can destroy this.
Jeez.
If you are evil, you must destroy. Spirits destroyed in this manner can be collected as trophies. Oh. Okay. I thought they couldn't, but okay.
Right. If I can get a talisman in the next 2 turns, then I might make a break for the middle. But if I can't, then I'm... Nah,
oh, of course you would.
It's not happening for me.
Oh, look at that. Watch out. Watch out.
Look at that. What a turnaround. Okay, let's draw a spell. And let's check. Examine the decks. So we know what I've... Oh, crying out loud. Are you absolutely shitting me?
No.
Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is annoying.
I was trying to saying in 4th edition, when you use that item, you don't get to keep the enemies as trophies. In 5th, they changed it so that you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying.
What round are we on? Round 21. Ooh, we should really start making a push, I think.
It's tight. Yeah, you might need to maybe
I gotta
make a shot for it.
I gotta go for it. Yeah, we're gonna do it, folks. We're gonna try and win. Craft. Okay, we're gonna take the craft route. Let's do it. Come on. Yes, we're in.
Bloody hell. Yeah. I think you're gonna win this one. I honestly
don't know,
do think.
I don't know. Anything could happen, is all I'm saying. I do have the amulet, so I am protected from all these spells.
Shenanigans. Yeah. Even need that.
Folks, what do you reckon? Who's going to win this?
I've gotta... Oh. I think you're going to win.
Come on, I want to see your 4D chess plan come to fruition, Glenn. What's going on? What's going on in that meaty head of yours?
I tell you what, right now, this is a serious problem. Yeah, unless you get teleported out of there because you fail, then I'm screwed, I think.
Yes, Ken! Yes!
So,
chop my name!
So let's do it.
Yes!
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's just do this. I'm going to take my chances.
Are you going to try and kill the bandit? Or lose against him? Oh, damn. Okay. And then use your mercenary. Okay. Oh, dude. This is risky.
Yeah, this is big. This is big. I'm just checking to see what... Okay, cool. Well, I've got no fate. So
no!
That's not...
No!
That's not good.
Oh,
yeah.
No, dude.
Nah, it's all falling apart.
That's horrible. Oh. I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx things.
That was my first of 3 attempts to kind of make this work.
Right. Okay, what have we got?
Yep.
I need to re-roll that 6. What's that?
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Oh, I moved 1 back, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So I'm still in. It's not so bad, but I need to get across now, basically.
This is not good. I'm not getting the hit that I need. And I don't have the fate. So it is a possibility that I have to kind of go down deep and just let you see if it plays out. That strength is of no good to me. I'd rather not. Oh god, this is a really big choice here. I do have gold, so let's proceed on the thought that maybe I can still inch a win if I get lucky. So let's heal life.
Every time.
Yeah.
Inch
so let's
win.
keep me topped up. Let's keep me topped up.
All right, I need a good roll
cool.
here.
And you have loads of fate.
Okay.
That's the roll.
Hang on, what's that?
Reroll
5,
the
6,
5.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, reroll the 5. Oh, what?
Portal of power. In it?
Yeah, portal power.
You're okay. It's okay. It's okay. You tried twice. And now you got 2 bags of gold. It's fine.
Yeah, I made some money, right? So.
Okay, cool. Right, okay. I've got loads of places I can land to get into a fight. I'm missing every single goddamn one of them. Okay, cool.
I had a feeling
Okay,
it was going to be a 6. It's so annoying.
Yes, you absolute fucking shitbag. Let's do this.
Oh no! What if you just got? What have you just got? Have you just got like teleport or something?
I've got a wolf. I need the wolf.
Oh,
I need
the talisman!
Fight a goddamn wolf. Yes, I have to fight something, and I have some gold, and I'm not going to lose this fight. Well, I still could lose this fight, but I've got mercenary.
Don't jinx it. Okay, you're fine.
Okay, cool. Nice. Right. But it does mean I don't get the strength as a result. I also get teleported off, which I'm willing to take for a talisman right now, because this is the only way that I'm actually going to match you step for step in a roundabout way. Yeah.
Why game's gonna be like this? Oh my god, look at that. That's terrifying. Okay.
Yeah. Oh shit, you'll never guess what the next guy's coming up.
Oh.
You are going to be absolutely flabbergasted. Yep.
What's this round now? It's on
24.
Round 24. So in order to win,
I think if we both get into the inner region, then I seriously think that we should both kind of like close this out by just rushing in. If we get chucked out, then you lose.
Okay.
And that's it. But yeah, we're both at 4-8.
All right. I'm in.
Fuck no!
I'm
you
in.
Absolute shitbag!
Yeah.
Stop it! How are you rolling these absolute
It's cool, man. It's cool.
bloody rolls? Damn it! Damn it!
We've got to go for it.
Okay.
But I have to do it. I have to do it now because I don't think after. So if I don't think. Oh, dude, what? That's crazy.
Oh, are you effing kidding me? Are you effing kidding me?
Are we getting all the good stuff now? Is this
Yeah.
what you're telling me? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Okay. So in order to win,
you're gonna do it.
In order to win, I have to pass this. If I don't pass this, there's no way either of us can get to the crown in time.
We can draw if we're both in the middle region. I would
Okay.
say we both draw if we're in the middle region, but
Come
like,
on!
don't get kicked out at the wrong time.
Oh, that's a high
That's
roll.
not a good roll.
No,
that's no good. That's no
5,
good.
6, 7, 8.
It's nothing.
No, I can't do anything about that. I
Don't
can't do
even
anything.
re-roll it. I think anyway, but this is going to send you way out of the 6 is going to be -6, dude. It's going to send you to the tavern. Do you want to go to the tavern?
No, I don't. I've got to
How
reroll
much
that
gold
6.
you got? You got 2 gold. You got 2 gold. You can buy a passage straight up into the
Oh,
temple.
you're right. Okay, let's do that. We'll do that. Ferryman.
Dude.
Perfect.
Nice. Well done, man. Perfect. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You lucky boy. You absolute lucky boy.
Lamed it. What are you talking about, Ken? What?
He lame. What's he doing?
Lamed it.
What's he doing?
All right, we'll get you in a game, Ken. Don't worry.
You know, you got some seriously cool stuff. Would you be able to kick my ass? I don't think you could kick my ass in a fight.
I can do psychic combat, remember?
I've got... Yeah, but I have 9.
Yeah, but I have
And
8.
you have 8, so we would... Would you do that? I don't know. Would you do that? I don't trust you. I think you might just try it just for a laugh.
No.
Yeah. I don't want to. I don't want to take that risk.
Nah.
Right now, this is not good. This is not. See that? This is crazy.
What the
This is
hell
crazy.
going on?
That's why I saw it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, cool. Let's draw this new adventure, and let's see what's going. Oh, okay, cool. There's something really cool coming up as well. So, but let's continue. I'll get the sword. I think I've got 2 swords now. Have I? No. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, off to the temple
you got
for
2
you.
swords.
Do not roll the
You got
dice.
2 swords.
Do not roll the dice.
I'm not rolling the dice. I'm picking the temple. 6, 7, 8.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, that will help me
I
out.
can't believe it. We are literally 9 and 4. This is stupid.
This is cool.
This is
I like
stupid.
it. I like it. This is cool.
Yeah.
Roll a 4. Go on, roll a 4.
Oh my god! I
Roll
just
a 4.
saw that. Look, guys, I've just seen a really interesting future. Please, at the end of this game, remind me to tell you what this future is because it is fucking mind blowing. But okay, right. But I am gonna roll the dice because this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Now, do I take an opportunity to beat you up now?
Well, what's the round? Round 27. You're not gonna have enough time to get to the middle.
You're right. And we did say whoever gets into the middle essentially will win. Okay. But you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can land on me in there, and I don't like the thought of you landing on me.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna take the... Dude, I don't like the thought of you landing on me because you're gonna psychic battle me to death. I don't like it.
Oh, what? No. I'm going to do it on the first space anyways. The Plane of Peril and the Valley of Fire.
I think I might have to have a crack at you, mate.
I think you might have to go to the Cursed Glade. That looks quite cool. Or the temple. Just do the temple.
Yeah, but I don't want to... I have no fate.
You can't
actually,
get a slate.
Actually, this is good. Yeah, no, I do. I'm going to do the space. You're right. I am going to do the space here. Yeah, you are right. 6 is a game on strength. Okay. That's actually turned out quite nicely for me. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Yeah. I just don't want to be in a situation. Yeah, you would have landed on me. You absolute ass. You would have literally kicked my ass. It would have been horrible.
Don't know what you're talking about. All right. We're gonna go for the
luck.
win.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
No.
Oh.
Nope. Oh, I can't believe you've done that again. Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank God. Okay, right. This is a real mess of a game, guys, in chat, if you're still there, guys and girls. But let's just see. Yeah, okay, right. I get the move if I want it.
I'm so disappointed.
Holy crap.
I'm so disappointed.
I'm still going to get... What round is this? Tell me what round.
Round 29.
Yeah, you're going to land on me.
28.
Okay, cool. Oh, man. I hate this. We're going to be... This is going to be so shit.
Come on. You know you want to.
I hate this.
Come on.
Okay, right. We're going to win anyway, so I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to make the rush for it. I'm such an idiot.
Don't worry about it.
Such an idiot. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I didn't make it through.
Oh,
I didn't make it
no.
through. I didn't make it through.
No.
We're going to make it through. This is all about it.
Nah, this is cool. I like this. Get across.
Dude.
Yep.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'll win if... Oh, you are all kinds of bullshit right now. You suck.
Come on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I got my craft. I got 10 craft. Look at it. It's a 10. 1, 0. Actually, that was opposite. 1,
Hold on.
0. There we go.
All right. I need to stay close to this place. How many rounds have we got? 29. So you absolute fucking penis face. That is the worst thing you. Well, actually, the most genius move I've ever seen you make. But let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's hope you don't make it through, you slag. See you later, fucking dude. You absolute shitbag.
Well, I've got to roll a 3 to get to you.
It doesn't really matter. I'm through anyway, so it's not like you're going to kill me.
Oh, hang on. Hang on a second.
Don't hang on me. Don't hang on me, Zodz. Quite out loud. Look at this. Come on.
Hello,
you might as well have a fight, right?
Right. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Man. No fate. No fate ghoul versus old man on a potty. Here we go.
Potty. Gonna roll a 6. Oh, no.
It doesn't even fucking matter. Because, well, actually, no, we're in it now. We're in it. We're in it to win it. Okay, right? We're in it to win it? Okay, let's do this.
No!
Here we go. Yeah. Here we go.
Why would you do that to
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I just realized. If I get ejected out of here, you win.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Have fun.
Okay, right. What's going on? Is there...
You need,
anyone left
11
in chat?
or less.
I'm just checking. Is anyone left in chat?
There's 7 people watching.
There's a few people watching. I'm not going to roll this yet until I get some answers, because basically I think this is the worst situation for me.
You got no fate. You're going to get kicked out.
No fate. I've got 11
You're going
craft.
to get kicked.
The average roll is going to be a 12. Penis face.
So yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay. We've got to roll this.
So if I get ejected out of here, I'm going to be.
You pass this.
I'm going to be so annoyed if I don't. Because if I do, then basically this is going to be a draw. But wait a minute. We might as well play it till the end, right?
Yeah, play it to the end. Come on.
Yeah, because whoever gets ejected out. Come on. Oh, fucking hell. I just want to. I don't want to wait.
Oh, do it!
I don't want to hit the fucking button.
Stop it.
Because I'm so fucking annoyed.
Oh!
Come on.
You did it.
I'm through.
You did it.
Yeah, I'm through.
No way.
Yeah.
Right, I'm coming after you.
Yeah. You saw it.
Hang on. Oh, I got a fate.
No. Stop. Don't roll your fate. You've got 10. 8 minus 2 puts you, and part of what you have to re-roll the 5. You have to re-roll the 5. Yes! Okay, right.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
Right. Okay, right. So here we go. This is literally the closest game I think we've ever had, to be fair. Yeah. So we're going to take it all the way through to the end, even though we've missed the 30-round kind of speedrun thingy.
I mean, it's not really a speedrun at this point, so just may as well finish it, right? Yeah.
At the moment, I am kind of... I'm going to examine the deck, and it's not changed. It's all, we have no fate each. You have more... actually, you have more lives than I do. So let's see what happens. But I do think I have more... Yeah, let's see what happens. Oh, bollocks, you absolute shitbag. You
Shrub says, be a gentleman, Glenn, miss a turn.
Miss a turn? Are you serious?
Ken says finish it to the death.
Oh my god, this is going to be crazy. I've got to get rid of the mule. And the mule is carrying a lot of objects at the moment. So let's see. I've got to get rid of the mule. I can't lose all 3 lives. I cannot. And I can't lose the mercenary because that's the only way I'm getting past the pit fiends.
Oh,
That's
2 lives.
Horrible.
That
Oh, wait
is
a minute.
nasty.
I've still got all my kit. Oh no, don't. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, here we go.
Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of. We can get rid of that one. Orb of knowledge. No, let's get rid of the orb of knowledge. There we go.
Interesting. Okay. Right.
There you go.
Can I actually pick that up? Oh, I can.
Yeah, you can.
Right. How many items have I got? I've got. Well, excluding the
Did I
talisman.
just give you a sword, and you didn't even have a sword before? Am I? I'm so nice to you, Zodz.
You're very
I'm
nice.
like literally
You're very
your
lovely.
very god uncle. That's why
I don't need. Well, I don't need the orb anymore. Don't need the water bottle. I do need the sword. Okay. Roll the dice. Oh, lose a life. That's doable.
Ah, you
And
fuck, Zodiac.
I don't want to discard the unicorn. It's too powerful. So.
Oh my god! Seriously,
Oh my god.
Seriously?
This could be happening.
this is.
This
Oh
could
my
happen.
god! I've got to fight these guys all the way through to the end.
Yeah.
Please don't roll high. Please give me at least.
Come on. Oh
Come on! Come on!
Oh,
just
no!
stop.
And
Can you just
you got to beat
stop?
all 6 of them as well. You got to beat all 6.
Ah,
Oh, dude! You're gonna run out of
till
gold.
the end of the turn. Till the end of the turn, mate. Till the end of the turn.
Yeah. Oh, here we
So,
go. Here we
okay,
go.
let's-
Right, you should be fine in this one.
Okay.
This is close, guys.
This. Holy crap!
Yeah, and then Holy Lance.
I still get it. I still get it. I still get
Oh,
my
you still
extra
get the
strength.
mercenary. Oh, you lucky sod.
Yeah. I'm
you-
surprised as much as you are. I am surprised. Okay, let's keep on Holy Lancing it. Okay, cool.
Okay,
Six
so you've won this
hit
then.
fiends.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
wait a minute.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
If they would have rolled a 6, that would have held me up on a standoff.
Oh, yeah, true. True.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
Oh,
Yep, okay, we're in.
guys.
The
Yeah,
only
he's-
way, only way I'm going to get tripped up here is I roll a 1, they roll a 6. The only way. But then you might be asking yourself, maybe landing on Zodz might be the best move. But I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Oh no!
No way! Holy shit!
I'm print screening that. Oh my god! Are you fucking serious, Glenn?
Fuck! No way! No way! That is game over. Unless you can't make it through, that's game over.
Yeah.
That
Is that the last one?
mental. No. I've got 2 more.
Oh,
2 more.
dude.
Holy crap! Oh!
Come on, we got to finish this, dude. Come on, let's keep going.
Okay,
Let's
come
keep it
on,
moving.
go on, off you go. Okay.
Let's get. Yeah, we gotta try and finish this. Sorry, folks. Thanks for bearing with us in this.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Hang on, I still haven't got through this just yet. I could lose this still. I could lose.
Yeah, not likely, mate.
Dudes. Let's see. Okay, decent chance. There we go. There we go. I'm so sorry, Glenn. I'm so-
Wow. 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 Oh well, at least I get to take a piece of you before I go and die. So let's just do it. Well, at least I didn't roll a 1, eh?
Oh my god! This is why we love Talisman, folks.
It was pretty
Don't
cool.
roll a
It was a
1.
pretty cool
Please
ending.
don't roll a 1. Oh shit.
It's not a 1.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You can't. Yeah. No fucking shot. Well, we gotta go for the win. We have to do it. It'll be a disgrace for me to back away.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, no, what do you mean disgrace? There's no disgrace for you. It's me, isn't it? So yeah, I have to encounter the character because basically that's what we do. Yeah, I've got no yeah, well, this is it. Okay, let's do it. I'm absolutely scuppered right now.
I can imagine.
Here we go. I can't even take a life from you. So here we go. Boom.
Oh no! Okay, here we go. Oh!
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there you go. It's a fitting end.
Wow.
It was a fitting end to the game, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's finish this.
There you go.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to take my crown back. Thank you very much.
Okay. Fine. Double crown.
And I don't need the holy symbol anymore. So we'll ditch that.
Oh, give me the amulet, for fuck's sake.
No, I'm not letting you have an opportunity to cast a spell on me. It's going to screw me over. Why can't I continue?
It wouldn't have changed anything.
Why can't I continue? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, okay. I gained a fate for and the examining the same old stupid thing. There we go. Anyway, congratulations,
All right.
Zodz. It was
GG, folks. Hey!
nice. There could be only one.
Yes!
Yeah.
Dude!
Yeah.
That was so fucking cool! Oh my god!
Yeah. That was a hell of a game, to be honest with you. I'm a little bit all
so
kinds of
awesome.
disheveled at the moment. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Dwayne. Thank you, Shrub. Wow.
Yeah. Proper GG. Yeah.
Dude, the last 2 games have just been I mean, the game. So we've got, folks. We've got an episode coming up that Shrub and Slinky were in. So they'll know, of course. But we've got a game coming up that has got probably like one of the best games of Talisman ever played and recorded, with so many crazy things going on and an insanely epic ending. And that ending here that you saw tonight with this little game we did invoked the same feeling in me. This is fucking crazy, mate. This is fucking insane.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it needed for me to roll a 1 and for them to roll a 6. Obviously possible because it's all random rolls, but I mean, like, you don't expect it. Being one space ahead, but that's just the way it goes. You set your sights, and you have your dice rolls, and you risk, and you take the wins and the losses as they're given to you. So yeah, it's all cool. I don't think I could have got into the inner region any faster. I was not rejected once. Zodiac was rejected twice, if I remember. So he was well up for getting in there a little bit earlier than me. So I kind of made the best of all my opportunities. The one thing I did have, which is a spell which is us holding onto. And if you remember, I said to you guys, I saw a future.
Yes, you did. So please, could you explain what this future was?
Okay, so I saw a possible future. I had the mesmerism spell.
Oh.
And I had my eyes on your unicorn. So when I started moving towards from the plane of peril forwards, I saw a possible future where you would have ditched your amulet at the last moment, essentially, out of spite, just to kind of get rid of it so that you could. I forgot what I saw exactly in your why you would make that choice, but I saw that I was able to potentially move past the mines, pick up the unicorn, and literally leave you for dead. You're never going to pass it. And I was hoping that might happen. And I thought, if that would have happened, then basically the game would have been over. So yeah. And also Psionic Might was the next spell. So once I cast Mesmerism, I would have got Psionic Might and landed on the Pit Fiends, and literally nothing would have stopped me.
You would have got the right chain of events.
Would have been unstoppable. Yeah. So yeah.
But that's the thing. You were hinging all your bets on that, and it didn't come to pass. You were hinging your bets on the. Yeah, but I can't. Ditching the amulet.
I'm trying to remember the exact circumstances that I thought that you might relinquish the amulet. There was a thing that I literally just spotted.
Did you pick up a sword?
My God, Ken is brutal. I don't know if you know that.
Oh,
look at him.
I just saw it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Strubbles has said Zodz won as the ghoul. That's an interesting point, actually. Yeah. So, ghoul is not a commonly chosen character.
No, I've done a sub 30 ghoul run, but only once. Most of the time, you never ever come anywhere close because ghoul is a really, really tough one.
So that's actually pretty impressive.
Ghoul really doesn't give you. The ghoul doesn't really give you many advantages.
Keyboard warrior. Yes, stay keyboard warrior. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yep. So that was. I do love being a sage or a prophetess, where you can kind of see things happening before. Obviously, most people would love that, but this is one of those things in Talisman that this is the reason why the prophetess is easy mode. I wouldn't say Sage is easy mode, but Sage is definitely near there. It's one of those kind of characters. Is if you are a strategic or tactical player, and you need to kind of plan a little bit further than your turn ahead or your round ahead, then these are really good really good characters, to play. Yeah. I was never going to rage quit, Ken, for crying out loud. I always felt that I was in it all the way up to the last point. Yeah, up to that point where there was the 1 and the 6 rolled. But yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Man.
Talisman skills. Yes, I've Talisman skills.
Okay, right. Awesome. So the guy, what was this demon something or other? This guy needs to watch this video, and actually, because this is actually a really good demonstration of what the game can really, really be like in control of people who are really, really shooting for the win. If you notice that we are only just eked over 4 or 5 strength and 8 to 9. I got 11 craft in the end, but that was because I sneaked Solomon Crown off of you. But
now, bear in mind, we still got a little bit. We still got lucky. We still got lucky in terms of the craft coming out and giving us those boons. For our craft, and we had craft-based characters too, so that also helped as well.
And the game didn't take that long. It didn't take that long at all.
No, just over 30 rounds, basically. So, had we not been commentating and just focused purely on speed running that game, that could have been done in like 5-10 minutes. This would have been over
like that. Bang, bang, bang. It would be gone. Yeah.
So it just shows you that, games can either last 6+ hours, a whole weekend, or they can last 10 minutes. Depends on what your goal is, I suppose. So...
yeah, it's quality. It's a quality game. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed everything that we were talking shit for most of the evening. This has been a long stream, and we seem to be making a habit of doing that way into the wee hours.
Yeah, we don't mean for it to be over 4 hours long this stream. Since we started.
We don't do that. Yeah.
That's not the intent.
It's not what we're aiming for. Yeah.
No, we're only maybe like 2 hours or something ultimately, but But alas, you guys are still here.
So 2.5 hours. I think 3 hours. I think it's about perfect. I think we can, especially because we break it up. I don't know what you guys think about the breaks that we have. Like the part 1, 2, and 3. It seems to be working quite nicely. You guys can come and go as you please. I'm off to bed. Great stream, guys. Thanks, Schwab. Thank you.
Yes.
Thanks so much for sticking around.
Thank you, Schwab, for watching all the way through.
I think,
yeah,
all the way through. You mentalist.
Yeah. But we appreciate it nonetheless.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And thanks, Dwayne. Thanks for saying that. It's really nice
thank you,
of you
Dwayne.
to say. Honestly, we're trying to basically just have fun doing what we're doing. And as we can, involve as many people as we possibly can doing that, then to be honest with you, that's classic.
Yeah. Cheers, Ken, for joining the stream as well. Well, glad you have a good time. Yeah, thanks for the lols.
Yeah, and Ken, Edgertails, like if any of you guys are interested in adventure book publishing and also just reading adventure books and learning about what it's like to experience these kind of books, then you need to give Edgertails on Twitch a look-see, because every single Wednesday at around about sort of 7:30, 8 o'clock sometimes, it's a little bit moving around. Takes about an hour and a half, and basically it's a little bit story time where you get to learn about these adventure book thingies. It's quality. It's really cool. Ken's an amazing guy. He reads well. He entertains us well. And me and Zodz basically turn up every Wednesday basically to see him do this.
It's a lot of good. It's good fun. So if you're into that sort of thing, definitely check it out. Absolutely. I think it's pretty late, so we'll call it a wrap here, folks. So thank you so much. The bar is now closed. The tavern's closing up. Thank you so much for watching us, react to some videos, do an awesome game of Talisman at the end there. I win, yes.
Yep.
Cool. Always feels awesome when you win, especially after my losing streak after the last couple months. So yeah, it's great.
Yeah, you deserved it. You deserved it.
Yeah, it's good. Ken. 7 p.m. every Wednesday on Edge of Tales Twitch. Yeah. So check it out there, folks.
And tomorrow morning as well. I don't know if Ken's doing it tomorrow morning, but I'm going to be up early in the morning because he does this other Twitch stream where basically it's just a bunch of people who are creatives and designers, board gamers, and they like to talk about their ideas and promote their ideas. So I'm going to be up in the morning talking to him again. Yeah. Thanks, Dwayne. Really cool of you to join us. Amazing. Thanks for cheering on Zodz. He won. Well done. You're the student has become the master.
Nice. Well, in any case, it's time to hit the haystack, so to speak. So, wish you all good night or the good rest of your day, wherever you are in the world, and we'll see you next time. See ya. Bye.
Cheers, guys. Talisman Tavern forever.